And we should be back. You did not miss it, Deporticus. Just the pain of being on a less than reliable setup right now. Actually, come to think of it, if I've got the moment... Alright, check one, check two. Okay, so from here, I should be fine. Because I now just have officially hardwired myself in. And before anyone asks why I didn't do that before, let us just say there was tripping hazards that were something I needed to keep in mind before and no longer need to keep in mind. And yeah, give me a second. Need to make sure that everything catches up. Actually, quite the opposite. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Anyway, no, I didn't pull out the Ethernet cable. Unfortunately, I am cursed with currently using unreliable Comcast internet because of where I'm currently positioned. So if it wants to be spotty as hell for the moment, it will be spotty as hell, and it will laugh. So unfortunately, yeah, that's yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that real quick. I can only think of one reliable way. Yeah, when it works great. When it doesn't work, well, yeah. There's very much a reason I noted at the beginning of the month of things might go fucky, and this is the reason why. Because I know this place's internet. I used to stream on it for a very long time. Ah, there we go. We're caught up. There we go. Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm sorry for the very bad stutter there for a moment. Hopefully she holds. Either case, let us move along. Still, it's not pleasant to watch, so I still will apologize for it. You're out of action for a very long time. Alrighty. So, assassination, working for the Davies. Targeting Pinky's irregulars. Don't know who those guys are, but that's a lot of salvage I'm bringing home, because thanks, Davion, you absolute alpha lads.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Hellstorm. Everything gets fucked up. And you're still bruised, so we want to get a different pilot out for this one. Let's go and get him! Oh yeah, shit, right.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems.
I forgot that. I need to reset the co-op mode. I'll be with you right in a moment, Tarm.
We'll be on standby to evac
Well,
you once
this
the job is
fired.
done.
Target destroyed. Enemy destroyed. I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Can't hit that far out. God damn it.
Target acquired.
Copy, we're on it, sir. Target down.
Yeah, someone kill that fucking thing.
Target acquired.
AC2s out of range are annoying.
Target destroyed.
Not particularly threatening unless you just stand there and take it, but
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target is down.
incredibly annoying regardless. That's the problem with mixed speed lance.
Target acquired.
Some people are gonna move turbo fast, some people don't move
Not
so
seeing
fast.
targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target destroyed.
And along we march, and along we go.
Target acquired.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
And along we march, and along we go this way. It's all good.
Kill.
I had internet issues, so you know, entirely understandable. Not like this is some super professional group. You're not here in the next, like, 5 minutes, bam.
Target acquired. New target Jaegerman.
Oh, that's a Jaeger. That makes me very Jaeger.
Target acquired.
And then there's an Irby with a 10.
The whole
That's
gang is here,
cute.
Commander. Watch yourself.
Kill everybody? Understandable.
Commander's kill. It's about to explode. Enemy destroyed.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
And that is 3 max. That's not a good angle.
Target acquired.
that is a laser swayback. And he's gone.
Target eliminated.
Acquired.
Who keeps jamming me? I've been on a jam for like a good chunk of the mission at this point.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target is down.
Not another fucking laser swayback.
New target trebuchet. Critical.
Splash target.
Eliminated.
Acquired.
Alright, so all we gotta do is bag the Phoenix Hawk and we're good to go. Oh, that's why! The fucker's got an ECM on him. Like, I am under some serious EM effect. Yep,
Nicely done.
that's because there was an
I have
EM
all targets
effect.
showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Acquired.
But yeah, no, the Jaeger mech was essentially made to be a better blackjack. And then they did. Then if you strap that puppy with two AC-10s, that thing turns into a very good brawler. Head go pop. Now the problem is that we gotta get the Jaeger mech, and that's a big boy. So we may not have the salvage for it.
New target champion.
That's a fucking champion! I just wanted a vehicle, not a fucking champion.
Target destroyed.
But whatever, we're out of here. To be fair, Tarf, it's meant to be a fire support platform. And we're out of here. Alright. Let's see how much Jaeger mech we were able to pick off of that. An ER large laser. Okay. Won't say no to that. Actually, how much nice kit do they have? Well, it looks like most of the good stuff blue, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, we blew up a Phoenix Hawk Royal variant. I mean, we fucking chunked the shit out of him. But maybe we can cross-convert some parts out of that. AC2, AC5, AC10. Nothing wrong with that. Machine gun plus ammo. Extracted. You want the folders put into the mod folder. If it doesn't exist for your Mech 5, go ahead and make one. Do you know that the Mech 5 mod folder should exist in just... So you got a MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries in your Steam, MW5 Mercs, folder, and then in that folder put mods. No Davion contracts of any kind, but that is a hero mech on market. Banshee. It's 17 mil, but comes with an endo steel, an XL 380 engine, and double heat sinks. This thing actually clicks on by at a decent pace. Lummage rests at the center of a feud between the DCMS's 19th Galadon regulars and the Old Crow Mercenary Company. At some point in the Third Succession War, the Old Crow stole the Banshee from the Gladion regulars for unknown reasons. Since then, the Old Crow's commander, only known as El Guapo, took the mech as his own and dedicating tremendous amounts of resources to upgrading and maintaining the mech to fit his personal tastes. Beautiful mech, can't afford it. All things in due time.
Finally! Got something for me, Big Boss? I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Fuck, he's awesome.
Finally! Got something for me, Big Boss?
They're both awesome.
You pay me, I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists. Deal. At your service, Commander. Looking forward to a
Ready,
prosperous
sir. Let's
partnership.
get to work.
So yeah, we got just two fucking badasses
You put
now.
something in my sights? I'm taking it down.
Honestly, dismiss you at this point.
Ready, sir.
Now,
Let's get to
I want to
work.
get paid for it. Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
This guy's a ballistic and missile pilot.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
I'm gonna change that voice.
Ready, Commander. Let's do this, Commander. Final. Meet you in the ready room.
Won't let you down, Commander.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Much better.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
We also want some spare pilots just to make sure that, because pilots can get tired. So having some backline pilots wouldn't be bad, but on the other hand, we're starting to average 40, so you know what? Yeah, I'll dismiss.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be
Ready
in the
for
hangar
action.
I hope your
pre-drop
techs know their
checklists.
stuff. I'll be
Boring as hell.
watching.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
No. Use the mod order list. Use the load order. Use the load order list thing that was included with the zip, and that will automatically give you the list that you need. The MechWarrior 5 Lotus. It'll hook up everything for you.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Affirmative,
Ready
Commander.
for
I'll
action.
be in the hangar
Nice
for
dropship,
pre-drop
but boring as
checklists.
hell.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar
Ready
for
for action.
pre-drop
Nice
checklists.
dropship, but boring as hell.
Affirmative,
I
Commander.
hope your
I'll be
techs
in the
know their
hangar
stuff.
for
I'll be
pre-drop
watching.
checklists.
All right. Rare equipment. Hook me up. But it's on the fucking Caretian side. Okay. Rob me for everything I'm worth. Come on, Karita. Do it to me dirty. A 100 XL engine. On one hand, that's an XL. On the other hand, that's a 100 XL. Manticores. What are the Capellans doing right there? That's some wacky shit. Wait, Comstar wants help? The fuck is Comstar doing here? Well, in either case, Lance is balanced, Lance is good. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure.
Now, what Comstar is doing is enforcing their bills be paid, fucko.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Fair. Can't argue that point. Yes. It'll enable them, and in the order that they need to be enabled. Just make sure you point it to where your Steam mods are and where your,
I'll leave the rest of the
thingy-majigger
job up to
is.
you, Commander.
Where your mod folder is. Basically, point it to the mods.
Still have a
Wait,
long way to
oh.
go. Keep at it, everyone.
Point it to where your mods are and it will do the job for you. Spent the last night curating it for you.
New target. Locust.
A fucking locust. Pretty much.
Target destroyed.
You're gone.
Target acquired.
That's an enemy Wolverine.
Tango down! Clean headshot. Nice.
Acquired.
Hey, it's a Stinger. He's a modded guy, and he's not having a good day. The Stingers are not very good assault mechs.
Enemy destroyed.
Assault in the, you know, manner of attack rather than the weight class.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Hostile mechs have destroyed the mining facilities.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before...
That's
the
another
arrives.
Stinger.
Head to the evac zone.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Vindicator.
Hey, a Vendi. You are so lucky I was cresting.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
And away we go.
Time to collect our pay.
I was expecting this to be heavier given the drop tonnage, but okay. I mean, we're still seeing Wolverines on the regular, so we can salvage those bits. I mean, it could also have just been, you know, an easy mission. That does happen. Anyway, we need to set it back to co-op mode. And that actually leaves it open for people to hop in. And there you go. Could get you in. Let's see if this breaks or not. Hello, Badger.
Damn, you noticed.
Well, I just suddenly heard the fan turn on. Squeak. Oh, squawk. And hello,
Yep,
Tarms.
I am attempting to join.
This will be interesting. This will actually be a field test of ensuring that, you know, this all ends up working out. It looks like Torf was able to crash on down, so that's a good start.
Okay, quick question.
Quick answer.
Is the Yet Another Mech Lab overhaul supposed to replace Yet Another Mech Lab?
Correct.
Okay, so because I noticed that Yet Another Mech Lab wasn't in the load order.
Oh, it's in the load order.
Oh, well, for some reason it's not enabled on my end.
It's not. It fundamentally won't work without it, but if you have the stream mod set 1, it should do... Oh, yeah, absolutely, Tom, by the way. Feel free to speak.
So how do I set the weapon groups?
Alright, so how you set weapon groups is you go to the mech lab, you click on a mech you like, and you set it with 3. Which one are you looking at?
Oh, the AC-20 Hunchback.
That one's Badgers. Leave that one be.
Okay, so how do I move to a different slot then?
Oh, he can use it if he wants to.
No, he wants to mess with the weapon groups on it.
I mean, I can always mess with the weapon groups back.
Fair. Fundamentally, you can choose a different mech. If you don't want to use, thingamajigger. You'll always be in slot 2 until, you know, the game inevitably fucks up. So you can just choose a different slot 2. How heavy are the mechs here? That is... Warhammers are on site. I actually would like that a lot. Right.
Okay, I think I got it working now. It's I had to restart the load order thing and make sure it got things right.
Understandable.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going
Let's
to
see,
affect
Steam,
visibility
Steam.
and sensors.
Alrighty. So if you want to switch out pilots, click on the pilot. If you want to switch out the mech, click on the mech. I want something with some actual battlefield endurance, so I will be sticking with my Wolverine for this one. Everything loading up good for you, Badger?
I'm in the game, and nothing blew up.
So far, so good.
Oh, that's a nice Tier 3 AC-10 you got in storage. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has an AMS.
Anyway, we're going to be fighting in a war zone, so get ready to just rip them apart.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
You better drop headshots like they're going out of style, my dude.
What do you mean they are going out of style?
Anyway, report for duty, people. We got ourselves some maximum salvage for this, so, you know, let them rip. Also, by the way, oh, God.
Who's running what? So I'm currently stuck with the Hunchback.
Looks like Tarmp is taking the Dragon for the time being. I've got the Wolverine. You've got your preference in what you want. Unless you want the Dragon.
As long as I'm getting an AC-20.
There will be another time. Or actually, Tarmp, what kind of mechs do you prefer?
I tend to have the most fun in mediums, but a good heavy, like a Warhammer or a Timberwolf, is pretty good.
Well, we don't have a Timberwolf, and we don't have a Warhammer, so
yeah,
that's probably as close as you're getting right now.
Yeah, the Dragon's a worse Warhammer. Still mobile and reasonably tough.
Oh, that thing's kitted out for some real mech busting, because it has a real nice AC-20 on it.
I was talking stock, but yeah.
Understandable. And of course we all love our combat formation bras. It helps keep our chest tight while we're kicking ass and taking names. Yes, I will make fun of that indefinitely. Anyway, waiting on you.
It's supposed to be Combat Formation Bravo, but almost every game I play these days truncates it to bra.
Bruh.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go.
We'll have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
I like Swiss cheese.
Also, he's my goddamn mech tech. It's his job to do that. I would strongly contest that opinion because I play Rogue Tech, and Yang is complete fuck up in that mod. Regularly blows everything up.
Yeah, well, that's Rogue Tech.
Is that a friendly VTOL to the east or hostile?
Commander,
Is it in red?
they are converging on your
If it's
position.
friendly, we
Hostile
would
contact.
see it as such. If you see it and there's no contact associated with it, assume hostile. But yeah, I like Yang because he has personality.
He's also
Don't really-
compelling.
Eh. He's proven himself. To me, at least.
I mean,
Never
I guess
really
that's fair.
We never really get to see any personality out of... What is this guy's name? Fahad?
Well, that's because there is no personality.
Target destroyed.
Exactly.
Battletech 2016 is fucking fantastic. And probably introduce a lot of new audience to the Battletech universe, so, you know,
Safe Frosty, Commander.
bless.
Target Panther.
That is a whole lot of air coming in.
Target acquired.
Also, Vindicator Panther's somewhere.
I see Panther to the southeast, moving to engage.
Yup.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
God.
New target Vindicator.
I'd like to say the Hunchback's specialty is in destroying slow light mechs like the Panther.
Yeah, there really was a drought after MechWarrior 4. I mean, I don't get why there was a drought. Who doesn't enjoy big stompy robots?
Because Mech Assault happened.
God damn it, you're right.
Found the Vindy.
Yup. You're not alone.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target destroyed.
From what it looks like, Mech Assault wasn't bad.
Mech Assault wasn't bad, it was just different, and not in the way that people were looking for out of MechWarrior.
New target
Griffin, Dervish, Griffin 1S.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm getting missiles.
Yeah, I see your missile spam on your face.
This is like God invented cover.
Target acquired.
Get the leg! Get the leg!
ST is stream, right? Not, streak?
ST is stream. If it was streak, it would be like SSRM.
Gotcha. Know that the Dervish is pretty opened up. Currently running hot as hell, though, so not much I can do to take advantage of his head being splatted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
His head's open.
You're welcome.
And that is fair. It really was an arcade game wearing MechWarrior clothes, which isn't awful. Nothing wrong with a more, you know, casual experience in the Battletech universe. But it wasn't, you know, simulated mech combat. Which is what people want out of, you know, their Battletech.
Down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Ugh, that was some rubber banding.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Commando, Jenner, Warhammer.
bearing.
Bearing
Southwest.
1,300 meters south.
Jenner's leg.
Jenner's just dead. He jumped in a terrible location.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Warhammer.
Yep.
Contact.
This one has 2 PPCs. Careful.
That just means getting close.
His CT is cracked open hard. He's gone.
And that was a shell through the backplate.
Beautiful. Last one is the commando that's trying to catch up to us.
Oh, he's about to catch up to being dead.
Look, he's just gonna die tired, you know?
Enemy forces continuing to converge on
Commando
your
dead.
Status report. Do we want to keep trying to fish for more salvage?
Armor's holding up, but not for long.
Got it.
Only my right arm has thin armor. Everything else is solid.
Left arm's a little thin, right leg's a little thin, but I think we can stay for another volley, maybe 2. Depends on what drops. That's an AC-2 Igor. That was...
Not anymore.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk and
Commando.
Commando. That's... alright.
That's doable. We might be able to catch them in the base.
I see one in the base. Ooh, yeah, I splashed him good. The Enforcer is CT'd.
Okay, we'll make a move to extract after this.
Yeah. So unfortunately, he's just getting barraged by the goddamn commando.
Not anymore.
Yeah, get... I'm gonna get out of here. That Enforcer nearly's dropped.
My firepower has been compromised. Punching out.
Hey, the Phoenix Hawk ejected.
Up. And we're fucking out of here, because I'm not going to lose my nice Enforcer to the AI being a fucking brainlet. Which sucks, because, you know, we would have had some we were getting set up to do some nice shit, but unfortunately, brainlet's got a brainlet.
Successful. Time to get paid.
Don't think I managed to head chop the Warhammer, but I tried.
I mean, I know you want said Warhammer.
It just means more salvage pieces, but I don't think we can actually salvage whole mechs anymore.
We have some Warhammer pieces already. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We are one Warhammer piece off of actually being able to use the damn thing.
F in the chat. Still top of the kill board. Wow, that enforcer is trashed.
Its CT is trash. The rest of it's fine. Gotta work on our independence reputation here. Mind pulling a spare mech for this one, Badger?
I could do the swayback or the archer probably, or the blackjack.
We're doing a defense mission, so keep that in mind. So we can go over drop tonnage. Actually, if I just drop the thingamajigger, the third pilot, we can just go out as a team of 3 and be under tonnage.
Sounds good to me.
Ready up, boys. We got hunting to do.
I guess I'm running fire support.
Does that not feel weird to you?
Missile go
Numerous
whoosh.
hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational. So move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
He's gonna break your archer. You know he's gonna break your archer. In glorious close combat. Where it belongs.
Hey, I am not a complete brute, thank you.
AC-20, Badger Bear Puncher. Come on. I know what you do. You will suplex anything and everything because it was amusing. Stinger coming in.
Incoming
Cicada.
Spada.
These hostiles are getting pretty close. Watch out.
He's gone. The poor catapult. Does it have arm made of boxes, or is it a box made of arms? It does not know.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with
Counter
your
battery
position.
fire against LRM carriers.
Damn, they just destroyed the backup generator.
Unless you're
That
Korean.
totally wasn't my clumsy footing.
Clearly not. We're fine. But yeah, unless you're Korean, then its arms are just made of
Incoming
laser.
VTOLs east.
Yup.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Big boom. Okay, those Igors are a
On
problem.
radar. Charger, charger,
Hostiles
charger,
are escalating their
There's a
assault
charger?
position, Commander. Be careful.
charger. Bearing northwest.
Understood. Heading west. We've got ourselves a javelin.
Providing effective fire.
I've got 3 mechs and a whole shit ton of heavy
Good
tanks
range.
over here. Doing what I can to hold them off for the time being. Deal with the charger, then loop around to me.
VTOL's on me.
Javelins are entering base.
Charger down, dealing with Panther.
The Igor's rubber banding too much for me to hit it.
Use your lasers.
I'm pretty sure that's not me on the rubber banding on that one, so... Drop that Igor. Could use some help over here on the south side.
Moving support.
Working my way there.
The problem is they pulled out... That's a fucking partisan tank with 5 AC-2s. Holy shit. I'm offline. And back up.
Dealing with the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk down.
There's still a javelin in the base, be aware.
Incoming fire and partisans. I don't have a good angle on the javelin. That's
Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, that was the defense mission.
Barely a scratch on the archer. See, I'm not completely uncultured.
I can hear the anger in your voice. I can hear that you wanted to go punch something.
I'll consider punching things when I get dead fire LRMs. Whoa. Just looking at the kill board stats.
That's a whole lot of fire support you laid down.
See? I'm flexible.
It's bullshit, but I'll believe it. No. So now that we actually have some crew here, shall we actually go into a harder zone? And maybe get some nicer stuff? Or do we want to go bully some Capellans?
Let's see if we can bully some Capellans.
Alright.
It'd be a change in variety. Because, each faction fields different mechs. So we'll get an opportunity to tell this something different.
Understandable. Plus, we also have a high reward contract from Capellans as well, so we could first work for them, totally be trustworthy, then Capellan the Capellan.
Capellan the Capellan.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
This Enforcer comes with double heat-seeked ferrofibrous armor, an AC-20 burst fire, a barrel fist. This thing's already teched out. What the fuck?
Wow, that's a pretty advanced variant.
I'm tempted just cold storage my previous one and just get the nicer Enforcer.
And risk insulting your faithful machine spirit.
I'm transferring it to a superior platform.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a 4P variant.
Well, we have 11 mil in liquid assets, so... Yeah, those are my birds. Sorry about that. Just a reminder that I am a falcon after all.
Alright. So this thing can actually fit 2 cannons in its arm. If I wanted, what, 2 5s in there?
Be sure to give it a paint job.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just upgrading my Enforcer at this point. Max out that armor.
If you wanted to, you could probably strip out the AC-20 and replace it with an AC-10.
Yeah, but I can fit 2 guns on the right arm.
It depends on whether or not you want, like, 2 AC-5s.
Honestly, I think I'm going to stick with 1 AC-10 on there, and then maybe slap a machine gun on it.
If you can manage the weapon groups.
I can.
Because that would basically be 4 weapon groups you'd be operating.
Put on a sensors package. Oh, did I put on... I put on a chem laser on accident. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't think you can fit the machine gun in there because you barely have any tonnage for ammo.
I'll make it work.
I'll make it work, he says. Yeah. Yeah, 1 ton of AC-10 ammo is not going to last you very long. I would very strongly suggest just dropping the machine gun and going for more AC-10 ammo.
I have a quarter AC ammo in there. It's got 50 in there.
You'd be surprised at how fast you can burn through ammo.
I'm gonna give this thing a test run and see how it does.
Fair enough.
We can adjust as needed.
Healers adjust.
that's a nice little upgrade to my Enforcer.
Your Enforcer.
You know, another thought occurs is that I can just put the other Enforcer into cold storage. Yes, it is. You know what? Why can't I just buy something into cold storage?
Also, Ian, suggestion. Keep an eye out for stream LRMs.
Stream?
Yeah, stream LRMs, because as I understand, where it's hard to say for certain without getting a good look at them, but stream LRMs, because they launch differently, I think they either get a little bit of extra missile speed or a little bit less missile spread to make up for it. And yeah, better grouping means that we get more damage out of each batch of missiles.
Streams run cooler, too.
Well, looking at the stream, it looks like you're comparing a tier 0 against a tier 1.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. Well, we need to go somewhere to get some money again, so, what do we got over here? Oh, God. Difficulty 78.
Yeah. I don't know how Zephyr feels about it, but my suggestion for improving the Archer would be downscaling the two main racks to the two main LRM racks to 15s and seeing if we can fit in the third launcher to compensate for that. Because I think the smaller launchers not only have slightly better shot groupings, but 5s and 15s are more weight efficient per tube than 10s and 20s.
Mostly doing this one for the paycheck. This one's gonna be a pretty punchy one. Difficulty 78, but it's also a defense mission. So, you know, keep that in mind.
All right.
Heavy weather warning is in
honestly
effect,
tempted to
Commander.
bring the
Your
Archer again
visibility
for
and
that.
sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Because if we're probably going to be fighting several bigger enemies, the ability to lay down effective fire would be
Good.
valuable.
Yeah, we're dropping at 240. It wants us to drop at 360. So this is gonna suck a little bit, but I think we've got this if we handle this carefully.
With good pilots, we should be able to handle this well. Hopefully get more things like those chargers. Laughs at the assault mech armed only with small lasers.
Make sure to call out your targets, and, yeah, if we do this right, we should be good. I'm going to give the Enforcer a nice hard try here, too. Ready up! This one's going to be wild. Swear to God, though. A barrel fist is a fist that is specifically... A barrel fist is a barrel that's used for, like, an autocannon or something. Normally, it's, you don't punch with the...
You're using the barrel of the autocannon as a bludgeon.
The thing is that usually, you need reinforcement to make sure you don't bend the barrel. That's what a barrel fist is. It's reinforced barrel arm. So you can punch with it.
You know what kind of playthrough we really need to do sometime?
Shoot.
We need a playthrough that's all locusts with flamers, and we go annoy some farmers. A plague of locusts upon ye.
Just go full Marion and just full flamers. Because we can do a Marion start.
All the good news is that this is nice and mostly open.
Jenner coming.
And Vindicator.
From the east.
Yup.
Northeast.
Already on it. They're wasting no time getting to work.
New target, Vindicator.
Jenner's tearing up into my backside. Can I have a hand?
Switching targets.
He's gone.
Entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target acquired.
I see vehicles coming in from the south.
That ain't bad at all.
Partisan.
He's got a lot of AC-5s.
Well, not anymore.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
That's 2 drop ships and a shit ton of eagers coming in from the northeast.
Oh, dropship coming down right on top of me.
Yup, I see that. Deal with the Igors. We'll do what we can to help you out here. That is a Black Knight and a fucking Annihilator. CT cracked open like a goddamn melon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing fire on the Annihilator.
Dragon's down.
Yep.
Really?
This dervish is not long for this world either.
Offline.
I'm out.
Want to call that a restart?
Yeah, it was kind of bullshit. We just basically had an assault mech dropped on our head. Let's give that a second shot.
That was unfortunate.
Incredibly so.
Yes, I would very much not like that dragon to be blown up because that is a very expensive and hard to replace XL engine.
We have been contracted to defend these facilities from oncoming enemy aggression.
Hello there, Paladin.
Bonuses tied to keeping the facility in working order. So let's be sure we do our
We do
best
have a
to minimize
replacement
the amount of damage
XL
the
engine,
enemy
believe it or
inflicts
not,
on the
but
facilities.
Is it a 300?
Hostile forces just crossed the
275.
perimeter. They're heading your way.
Ew.
Also, do be aware, Dragon, that you do have a mask.
Does he know how to use it?
Yeah, I discovered that last mission.
Target acquired.
Vindicator and Jenner, let's do this thing.
Laying fire on the Vindicator.
Got it. Peeling over to deal to Jenner. Nothing much. Trying something, feeling a little bold. Signed us up for some relatively easy detail. It's still defense. And then they dropped an Annihilator on our head. Which, needless to say, was incredibly rude.
Vindicator down.
Need to watch my mask usage. I overheated.
It overheated you?
Yep. Without even firing a weapon.
Target acquired.
Tanks. East side.
Oh, the nice thing is that between the, with the weather, I can actually fire the lasers and the LRMs together.
Right. I should have tanks spotted for you.
I just lost them again. I saw the partisan.
Something
That give
really
you a
weird
lock?
is happening.
What's
I
up?
can't fire my weapons, and I get emergency shutdown when I click a mouse button.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Weird.
Something might have broken when we restarted the mission. Dropship coming in. It's probably the Annihilator again.
You want to leave and then re-enter? So you can try see if that fixes it.
Eyes on Annihilator.
Gotcha. I'm dealing with an Igor swarm that's coming in. Give it some distance.
I'm keeping it at distance.
Target destroyed.
Taking fire. Annihilator CT is open.
Yup. Moving into assist now.
Using the as cover.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Annihilator
That's
down.
dead.
Target acquired.
Firing on the Black Knight.
Yup. Got eyes on him.
Target is down.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Annihilators are in the name. Unless you mean the Igor. That's a pretty lightly armed Annihilator, honestly.
Probably because it's a Section Wars era one.
Killed him.
Okay, I'm running a little low on the ammo here, so I'm gonna not use my LRMs as much.
Target acquired.
To be fair, you were our best hope of fucking dropping that, Oh, yeah, no, that CT got scuffed up hard.
New target.
That is another assault mech. Battlemaster's not so bad. Can you clip his wings?
They're too far out. Incoming VTOLs.
Target acquired.
Assisting with VTOLs.
Splash target.
Target destroyed.
We got
Another-
a black and a commando coming in from the rear.
Dragon, if you could swing around and clip them, I'd appreciate that.
Target acquired.
Yep. Apparently it left me in the canyon. So,
Explosion imminent.
Boom!
on the
Sniped
blackjack.
his ass.
New target javelin. Target acquired.
Eyes on the Battlemaster.
Yup. Moving in. Skirmishing with the jab.
Target acquired.
Working on SRM-60 carrier. Because he's just all sorts of rude.
Spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Target acquired.
Still dealing with the Battlemaster.
yep. Starting to chew on it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can to make sure that the lights aren't
CT's
being a
open.
problem, because there was still two of them trying to do some shit.
Battlemaster down. Another dropship just dropped.
And that is two more assault mechs. How's LRM's looking?
Target acquired.
I have 200 rounds left.
Leveled.
That's not good.
Target charger.
That's a charger. That is another annihilator. You know what to focus on.
Focusing on the Annihilator. Oh, my CT's open. Oh, God.
We've got your front, don't worry about it.
Target acquired. Ammo low.
Open the CT on the Annihilator.
Yep, he's gone.
Okay,
Next,
Annihilator is
Thunderbolt.
down.
Take out Thunderbolt.
My ammo's out.
That's fine. Keep yourself alive. You've done more than your weight in gold.
Thankfully, LRM has let me make use of cover.
Target acquired.
Alright, that charger is,
Garbage. Take it out.
next to last target.
Nice kill over there.
Well, this
And
was
got one tank.
rough. But
This
we
was rough, but we managed. And I think this time we managed to do it without significant casualties.
you're
That
the
was some odds, too.
Yeah, you were our most significant casualty there.
Well, nothing broke.
Black on AC-10.
That was our last
Congratulations,
enemy.
Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Yeah, that was rough.
Man. 2 heavies and 2 mediums against
A
at least
Steiner.
a lance. At least a lance of assault mechs and a lance of heavy mechs. That was something.
Well, there's an LRM-15 if you want me to pick. There's some good salvage here.
That's a nice LRM-15.
Scooping that. PPCs we're not really using. LRM-10, that's a very nice one. What are we thinking? We want Annihilator or do we want Black Knight?
Do we know how many pieces of either we have?
We also got Battle Master. We're most likely to get more out of the, We're more likely to get more out of the Annihilator, but I can only pick up, let's see, 11 pieces of either.
You know what? We might as well pick up the Annihilator pieces while they're available.
Fair. Never know where we're going to get more.
And an Annihilator is an Annihilator.
Should be 2 more beneath the Jenner.
Problem is I'm picking up the LRM packs, too, because they're extremely high quality.
Yeah, someone called out the Black Knight.
It is a command mech variant with 9 laser points. But 5 ballistic hard points.
Something that can wield 4 AC-10s would be pretty devastating, especially with some of the crack shots we have here.
Fair enough. There will be more Black Knights. There may not be as many Annihilators. That's how I'm looking at this. Yeah, unsurprisingly, you were apex damage there.
LRMs excel when they have nice, big, meaty targets to spray all over. Yeah, surprisingly, nothing actually broke on the Archer, so it was mostly just superficial damage.
Another hero mech on market.
I need to BRB for like 2 minutes.
That's fine. I'll get us into our next contract zone. A hero awesome. With unequaled precision and speed for its 80-ton weight class, Danielle Peterson's awesome Pretty Baby is a master of hard-hitting frontline combat, easily outstripping other variants in both top speed and maneuverability. Even veteran pilots are caught by surprise. By 3015, dozens of enemy pilots have been outflanked and outmaneuvered by the awesome with a pretty paint job, leaving their charred remains as a testament to their hubris. And you do have a good point there on that regard. Well, there's a Black Knight right here. But that's what our laser sway back is for with that 4P. Don't we have that thing equipped with double heat sinks as well? No, I don't think we've got double heat sinks here yet. That sucks. And we're only just getting it more and more improved lasers. Like, this thing's got 7 of its 9 laser points. 2 of the, I thought we had 2 pulse lasers on this thing. Actually, if I do slap this thing with an endo steel, that does allow me to get more laser points on here. I think our main problem is just getting quality lasers. Yeah, it's a laser problem.
Oh, at the end, though, that's an extra laser and some extra heat sinks.
True, but I want some more high-quality lasers. We don't really need to be too concerned with,
Well, I think at the very least, the extra lasers would help it run cool. Because that is still a lot of lasers.
It should be running fairly cool.
Wouldn't know because we don't have anyone who actually runs it.
We have someone who runs it, but he's usually in the Archer.
Oh, there is a medium pulse laser in there.
Overriding safety mechanisms and replacing key components with higher heat tolerance variants allows the same energy output over a shorter duration, concentrating firepower. Shorter burn time. Well, Hunchy's getting an upgrade. What's that? We were talking about heat? Well, time to make it even hotter. Though honestly, you know what? I think I will endo for the time being just to put on some extra heat sinks, because that is a good point.
Yeah, because more uptime on the lasers. You do have one medium pulse laser in the torso. I would probably personally suggest having the medium pulse lasers in the arms and have the torso laser bank all lasers. That way the pulse lasers are on the more agile arms.
Fair. Do we have... Yeah, we do have another medium pulse laser, so... Oh, wait, that's probably the medium pulse. Take off the bad one. Medium pulse on the arm. We're a half ton over. Slide a little armor off the head.
Living dangerously, I see.
We need to find some way of stripping off some armor somehow. There we go. 2 medium pulse lasers. Shoulders still filled up entirely with medium lasers, save 1. And we added some heat sinks.
Yeah, because the pulse lasers would be great for precision targeting, and the laser bank is just good for that general DPS.
And, well, we finally found a use for that endo. Vehicle flamer. No, thank you. We're not running a meme build.
Oh, there's a hero awesome.
Yeah, we can't afford it. Guys, we found Sarna. We found the Wikipedia. Well, we kind of need some money. So you ready for a multiple defense mission? Well, for a multiple mission
Oh, boy.
operation?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's get completely smashed. Yeah, honestly, I can't
Okay,
really
but who's-
decide if I like Archer or Catapult more for my missile boat of my heavy missile boat of choice. I typically lean more Archer though, because it's a little bit more useful.
In this case, I think it's mostly about the placement of the hard points. For the catapult, the laser hard points are all together in the torso, leaving the missile tubes on the arms. Meanwhile, the Archer has the lasers split up, but the missile launchers are in the torsos.
Hello there, Latvio. Alright, so we are going to have to do a beachhead, a demolition, and then defense. Think we can handle it?
Yeah, unless we're facing a lance of assaults.
We're difficulty 56, so heavies are going to be... We might run into one assault if we're unlucky, but we're more realistically going to be facing heavies at our heaviest.
Alright, let's see how it goes. I'll bring the Archer for the beachhead, and hopefully it's in good
Extreme
enough
weather
condition
warning
to
is
run
in
for the
effect, Commander.
defense.
You'll have limited visibility out there. And
Well,
have
don't
to
forget we'll have a
contend
chance to
with sentinel
repair in
options.
between operations.
Was that a mod that got added?
No, you just... There's a... every so often you can, like... There's time in between missions. Like, minimum timings.
Well, I know that there's time that passes in between the missions. I was saying that the repairs might take longer than the period of time we get.
Yeah, so it's not reliable, but there is a chance that we have a chance for repair.
I guess the one big perk that the Archer has over the catapult is it can punch things. The catapult cannot.
Yeah. I don't want to bring the laser sway back because that thing is going to be, we're on a hot world. But on the other hand, we do need our heaviest punch here, so... Dense
Well,
ash
I'm
and
ready.
pyroclastic weapons, crippling sensors, and energy weapons. Maybe, you know what?
Do not use the other hunchback because I'm gonna try running that on the next mission.
Yeah. I'm debating if I want to give the AI the quick draw or not. Fuck it. And not to forget to mention, the Archer's battle fists are very respectable.
In case something does get close enough. I think the catapult's more iconic, honestly.
Well, it is, you know, it was, what, the second battle mech ever invented? Or was it the third? Either case, pony up, boys. We're in for a wild ride.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force.
God, I
I'll be
can't even
waiting
see
nearby to
outside of
pick you
my...
up.
Fuck.
Our
Can't see
employees
shit.
can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Warm up on me.
Oh, hopefully the missiles can see shit.
That's why we're here to spot you, for you, right?
Ooh, I can see the satellite uplinks.
Target acquired.
You can see the closest one.
Splash target.
Target acquired.
PPC to the face.
Target destroyed.
You're an anime protagonist. You can handle it.
Enemy radar.
That's a lot of vehicles out there.
Spot me, and I'll take care of them.
And the quick draw just walked right in my face. God damn it.
Target acquired.
Stop walking in front of me, fucking quick draw. Thank God friendly fire isn't on, or I would have slagged our own fucking quick draw at this point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Radar dish down.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I can actually provide fire support against the target building, so try not to
Target is down.
directly engage the defenders unless I need the target spot.
Gotcha.
That's another one down.
Acquired.
Can you see that?
That's the last uplink. Great
Yep.
work, Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Target eliminated.
I will say, he's fucking killing it right now. Complaints aside about his placement.
Target destroyed.
There's our promised
This
support.
thing's still running
Friendly dropship
surprisingly
landing
cool.
now.
It has double heat sinks.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6.
Well, I mean, surprisingly cool for a volcanic
Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way
biome.
in. Stand by 2 mics.
I think we just found some artillery bases.
Target acquired.
And so have my missiles.
Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Another artillery placement over here. Can you see it?
I do not have eyes.
Target acquired.
That's the target.
There we go.
Eliminate all the defenders.
New target. Vindicator.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Beautiful.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
We got 2 left.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh, hey, there's a friendly demolisher.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
New target. Dragon. Target acquired.
I think there's another artillery piece out here somewhere.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
Rifleman is a good boy.
Target acquired.
Original Flat Gang. Archer. Hailstorm artillery found.
Fighting fire support.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I cannot target the last battery.
One set done.
He's gone. Vindicator spotted. Fire on my mark.
Target destroyed.
All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
Nice going. Start the capture. Stay nearby.
You got a
Keep
VTOL
enemy
swarm
units
coming in.
out of the area, while our ground troops deal with
Another
our
artillery
allies.
battery bearing
Take
west,
hand
1,000
control
meters from capture
systems.
point.
Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Attention all forces. To Commander C. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on
Target destroyed.
Confirming
I
the
cannot maintain
objective.
target lock on
Destroy all
artillery.
remaining enemy
Got it.
artillery.
Dragon, hold position, protect the archer. I'm going into scout.
Bombardments.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Guys on the artillery again.
Yep. Lock me in.
I think it's down. We got
Nice.
3 mechs heading in.
Dragon, that's your job.
What's my job?
Take care of the mechs that are coming in. You're on point defense for that archer.
Jenner down.
Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Returning back to assist at this point.
Target destroyed. Target
Oop, finally overheated.
That was beautifully done, gentlemen. Beautifully
Barely a
done.
scratch.
They've gotten organized.
Ah,
Expect
hold on.
large attack very soon.
Dropship coming in. Bearing west, right in front of us.
Okay, let the allies start the fire. I am backing up.
new target.
Marauder, hello.
Oh,
Fucking give me that shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, crud.
Target destroyed.
Why oh crud?
What broke?
Target acquired. Critical.
If you need to, pull back and let us finish the fight.
Offline.
I'm running too hot.
New target. Phoenix Hawk. Heat critical.
He's gone.
Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Caddy down.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised. We've just
I'd say look to the skies at this point, Badger, but
1-1 out.
with all the
Airstrike support
passion,
will
the
be
shit in the
unavailable
air,
for this mission, I'm afraid.
you can't really see them coming down. Anyway, now that we're not in the middle of a hot combat zone, Rifleman. Rifleman's a fantastic fire support platform. You can build that thing to be surprisingly close range too.
Now, if only we could actually flip its arms backwards.
Right?
Oh, oof, that dragon is beat up.
Yeah, we're not getting it for the next operation.
But hey, the archer took a grand total of 23 damage.
We'll definitely be getting that back soon. All right.
Should I switch to a different mech while we make repairs?
Yeah, absolutely. The Archer will be back in action before you know it. The Dragon's just out of commission for this occasion.
What's even broken? Can we?
Nothing broke on the Dragon, it's just its backplate is exposed hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
That Dragon's a lot
Multiple
of
holes in the
really,
armor.
really expensive tech.
This one's a raid. Also, we're gonna need different pilots for this one. People are tired. It may not actually be unwarranted to bring out the flea for the purposes of just doing some demo damage.
I might have to run the sway back.
That's fine.
Yeah, if I run the flea, it'll probably get squashed.
I'm not good as a light pilot, but I'll give it a shot. Well, shall we
Well,
get her done?
I guess I'm operating out of my comfort zone today.
What do you mean operating outside of your comfort zone? You got your fucking bear puncher.
No, I don't.
I grabbed it because I was swapping out of the Dragon.
You mind giving him the AC-20?
No. I'll see how I do it this way back.
You sure?
I
Sure.
mean, I'll be happy to switch to something else. What should we actually grab? Should I take the Enforcer or...
Enforcer's not bad. I'd say either the Enforcer or the Blackjack. Actually, the Phoenix Hawk's actually really good, too.
I mean, I guess the real question is, do you want to keep using an AC-20?
I wouldn't mind a bit more range on it. So an Enforcer...
Then,
Go with the Enforcer. It's
Yeah.
got an AC-10. Sorry, I know that's your mech, and it's like, yeah, no, I know what you can do with that thing.
nah, it's alright.
It's a Blackjack 1 with AC-5s. I'll try not to get this thing blown up. It's a demo job.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
As long as we have good line of sight, I can probably provide fire from range, because lo and behold, autocannons are only limited by ballistics.
Online. Weapons online.
And even an AC-20 can pull some demolition at surprisingly long range.
Local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site.
See?
Farhad
Already
does
started.
not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my armor bundles.
Unidentified mechs approaching our installation. Intentions unknown. All security personnel report to stations.
Half the Lance is lagging behind.
Because unfortunately, I needed to set my weapon groups.
Target acquired.
I don't feel particularly fast in this thing.
Target destroyed.
There's the Vulcan.
Good.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Generator destroyed.
Mech tango down.
Ha!
Good start, Commander.
Did his head go explode?
Damage to the target facility.
No, I punched it.
As a badger does. People got flung out of the building. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's a neat environmental detail that you,
I'm showing
that also
heavy damage to
specifically
another
only
facility
happens in,
We appear
this
to be
type
about
of
halfway there.
environment where buildings actually need to be pressurized.
Yikes.
New target rifleman.
That is
I
a
see an incoming
Cyclops and a
drone.
rifleman.
Moving to engage.
On my way.
Yeah, you're gonna need to handle that. My backplate just got opened up like a fucking tin can.
New target Cyclops.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
I think I got a headshot on that rifleman.
Down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Destroying our reserve generators.
Great kill. Reactor's about to pop.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Yeah, probably would have been better to use all those machine guns, but, well, this fleet is equipped for lasers and missiles.
You did it, Commander. This
We're
whole
done here.
place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Commander.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Well, it means that we didn't have to use a heavier mech for that one, so that was good.
And you got our resident experts here doing all the heavy lifting. Hey, look, we got the engine of the rifleman. Oh, I think that's literally the whole rifleman we can take.
Let's see if we can't scoot it.
Also nice, 57 salvage shares.
Multiple mission operations basically just chain everything together, so the more missions we do in the chain, the more salvage shares we get. The more salvage shares we get...
My pilot gun. Wow, somehow you managed to pull the most damage on the fleet.
The elite.
That is somehow extraordinarily terrifying.
Yeah, I think the Enforcer might also
Heavy weather
be
warning is in effect,
out
Commander.
for a
Your
repaint.
visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Alright, back in action. How are the mechs looking? Archer's back in play. The Enforcer is out. The heaviest mech is going to definitely be the Laser Swayback or the Blackjack.
I'll take the Hunchback.
Defense mission.
Oof. Maybe not.
Time to say hello to another 2 Annihilators hot dropped on our ass.
No, this isn't a 70 plus.
That's what our employers would like us to think.
There. Responsive movement. Additional electronical connections to Myomer bundles decrease signal reaction time across the bundle, increasing both acceleration and deceleration performance.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out how hot this Swayback runs.
It's got a lot of heat sinks.
We put more heat sinks in it and dropped one of the lasers in favor of a couple of pulses.
So in theory, it should be running fairly cool, but on the other hand, we're on a lava world, so you know. Also, one thing off of having a full rifleman, so no riflemen for us.
Yeah, we still got a good chunk of it.
Fucking Darius.
Say thank you for the headshot, Badger.
You're not getting any child support, Badger.
We have been contracted to relieve
Oh, we got
forces
friendlies
at
on this
Nav
one.
Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
We have one friendly with the usual armor plating afforded to him.
Oh, wow, do not walk on the lava.
What, did you spike
Looks
heat?
like we made it here just in
I
time,
spiked
Commander.
up to 67% heat, just taking one step.
Sync up and working. Establishing visual now. Well, damn, look at you lot. Impressive, gotta say. Though I wasn't sure you were going to make it. Get in and get comfortable. These bastards we've been holding off won't stay away long.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Manticore to the north.
Yup.
Target acquired.
There was a Manticore. Looks like you're doing pretty nasty work on him.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
movements. Brace yourselves.
Target acquired.
2 Vindicators.
New target.
South.
Moving to engage.
Southwest
There's one with an X in it.
indicator and don't know.
VTOL's coming in.
Target acquired.
Whoa, watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed!
Target.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional tangos en route to your position.
And they're less breaking the ankle joints and more of just giving it a bit of a
Acquired.
shock test.
We've got company closing in on us. Go get them!
Target acquired.
Right. It's a pair of indicators.
Yup.
Keep walk on that Vindicator providing fire support.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
We might have more mechs coming in.
We always have more enemy mechs coming in.
Because remember, the players
Okay,
are
you
never
s-
allowed to deploy more than a lance, but the enemy has about 10,000 battle points it has nothing better to do with. Nice Ecor
Target
kill.
acquired. New target.
That
Centurion.
is a Centurion, Scorpion tank.
Dervish.
Gotcha.
Target acquired.
Dervish, 2 Centurions.
Yep.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I am a heavy Irby. I don't move very fast.
They just toasted our fuel reserves!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Engaging Centurions. He's fucked.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
There's the Dervish. That Centurion just let me kill his ass.
Heat critical. Target
He's gone.
destroyed.
Damn, he landed right next to you and I was shut down. I could have punched him. Another Dervish.
3 more mechs.
Assault mech. Victor. AC-20.
Oh, that's not good. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, currently dealing with the fucking friend he
Laying
has.
into the Victor. Just
Getting the attention of the Dervish that's currently molesting the base unopposed.
Yep. Killing what's in range.
Jump jet fuel empty.
I am not a jump pilot.
Target acquired.
That Victor looking pretty smoked, though.
Target destroyed.
you're welcome.
Good work.
Heat critical. Target
He's gone.
Got one last
Where's the
Dervish.
last? Ah, there it is.
target destroyed.
I'm showing no more
All right.
Commander. Well done.
And that's our multi-missions taken care of.
The
That-
multi-mission ones with extra hazard pay are the best.
Well, we had 2 hazards on this one, so, you know, good shit.
Because I think the hazard applies bonus to the negotiation, and it applies to every mission in the track.
Yup. So I'm gonna just grab the entire salvage table at this point. I mean, look at how many fucking shares we have.
Wow, the blackjack did not take any damage.
Well, congratulations, gentlemen. We just made a fuck ton of money.
Money!
Alright, first things first, what's in the cantina?
Yeah, and Orion's on the market.
Orions aren't bad beans.
Crab. Crab.
I think 50-tonners are a bit light for us right now.
But crab!
Any good LRMs on the market? I can't see what's for sale.
We got a rare 10.
Ooh.
SRM2 stream tier 5. Or not. Well, let's see what we can't assemble.
Any decent medium lasers in that pile?
There's a tier 3 large laser. But other than that, no. Assembling Centurion. This one... kind of eh. 1 DACA, 1 AMS, 3 missile, 2 laser, and its torso.
If we didn't have a ton of mediums, but at this point, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, as much as I do like Centurions, this thing is kinda... a little outdated. I mean, arguably, the Shadowhawk is. The problem with Centurion is that the Centurion is like the Shadowhawk. It does everything. Vindicator. The Vindicator is a light piece of crap that can't do a torso twist. Dervish is assembled. This thing is equipped with jump jets, 2 LRM-10 streaks, and a bunch of short range... Why does it have short burst medium lasers?
The lore explanation is that's what they had available.
I mean, that is fair. That's the inner sphere excuse 9 times out of 10. I don't know. What do you think? We have the quick draw. It's essentially... It does the same thing as what the Dervish does. Do we need a Dervish or nah?
What else could we fill the slot with?
We have the quick draw now. The Dervish would take time to bring into service.
That's
bring
fair.
into a serviceable state.
The quick draw is armed with 3...
I'd say at least steal the medium lasers.
Its medium lasers suck.
They're spares for if something gets blown up.
We already have
There's spares and there's short burst.
Fair enough.
It's just specifically noting that they're the short burst ones, so they... They have a half-second duration as opposed to the 1 second normal medium lasers.
That is fair.
I'm waiting until we get better LRMs before I try doing anything to the Archer.
Do we really want the crab, or rather, do you want the crab?
Nah, I was just memeing.
Understandable. Memes are memes. And I can respect your memes.
Man, that was an absolute ton of salvage we got up.
You know, just casually take the entire battlefield. Hey, a Black Knight. We actually could reasonably afford a Black Knight.
Or possibly a Stalker.
I will admit I was not too terribly a fan of piloting the Black Knight. But it would be a gigantic laser boat to go alongside our... You know what? Yeah, I think I'll get the Black Knight.
No ballistics on it, though.
Black Knights aren't made for ballistics.
Yeah.
It is 120% a fucking laser boat.
Yep, just one more thing we have to worry about on another hot world.
Fair.
It would be a nice upgrade for the swayback.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a good reason to buy it.
Also, that sensor range bonus would be fantastic for target spotting.
Could you get that thing hooked up with a good weapons loadout, Badger?
What, the Black Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Snub PPC-X. Snub-Nose Cluster PPC, affectionately nicknamed the Particle Cluster Cannon, is an early prototype variant of the Snub-Nose PPC. An attempt at making a lighter PPC that desired in the undesirable effect of firing it like a shotgun spread. Yoink. I'll get 2 of them. I like shotgun PPCs.
Was that going on a Black Knight?
No, but it's an option if we want it to go on the Black Knight.
And this Black Knight would be a great thing to put some double heat sinks on.
Should we strip the sway back and build
Sway
up
back
the Black
only a
Knight?
single heat sinks right now.
Oof.
Long story short, double heatsink kit is not coming around for some time. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
What?
Gauss.
Ooh, Gauss rifle?
Gauss rifle.
Where?
That would be quite nice to have.
So I bought them the fuck out. The Grasshopper is a supercharger for some reason.
Would you complain if I put the gauze on the dragon?
It gets it into use, I guess. Oh, there's a hero mech on market. Checking it. Hero Cicada. And it's armed with double heat sinks. There also happens to be a Marauder here. But it's busted to shit. Okay, so. The experimental test type number 5, or simply the X5, was an effort by Gibson Federated Battlemechs to reforge the collected lost test scrap into combat-ready mechs. Despite GFBM utilizing the Cicada production lines at the same Gibson factory to cut down on R&D costs, readapting the ancient Starlink tech and the lack of capabilities to manufacture replacement components of the project budget spiral out of control. GFBM eventually deemed the project non-viable and mothballed the various prototypes, of which the X5 proved to be the only battle-ready chassis produced. Alright, I'm gonna try and make some liquid assets here. You know that money we just got? Skedaddle, skedoodle. Our supplies are now noodles. Did you put in the production order for the Black Knight yet?
No, I was figuring out what I wanted to do with it.
Fair enough. Let me know how much that's gonna cost, because you know what? Hold on a sec. Right, I have to move something into cold storage. Fuck. We can easily reconstitute the blackjack when ready. So what we're gonna do is buy the Cicada for all of our money. We're gonna sell some salvage.
Hey, it's only going to cost 75,000 for the tentative rebuild of the Black Knight.
Well, I just got
Unfortunately,
you
without
double
any
heat sinks.
advanced- You did?
Yeah, just found the Cicada variant that with some double heat sinks on it.
There should be what,
What, did
9
you just
in
strip
stock?
them off?
Stripping them off right now.
You might want to just toss it into cold. Or actually, no, wait, no, that wouldn't do it. You'd have to put it in the work order.
Yeah, and I'm doing that right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
It'll
do
be
this all over again.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Just I'm trying out the 2 snub-nose PPCs on the Black Knight and an array of short burst medium lasers for concentrated damage. I can't quite squeeze the tonnage for it to actively mount a large laser as a medium long-range weapon until I get the double heat sinks in.
Question on the mech lab. If I
Answer.
grab an item, does it immediately take it from anyone else who's in the mech lab, or is it only when I start the work order?
No.
When the order is put in, it will take it then.
Okay, so I might want to undo grabbing the upgraded medium lasers.
It'll be fine. It's just medium lasers. Okay, so give me a sec. I need to find us another industrial zone to get us to. Okay, Cicada's been refit. Hero Dragon here. It's the flamethrower variant. Inheriting a dragon one seed from his grandmother, Martin Takeda went about customizing the mech to better accommodate his preferences in long-range weapons. He would later venture out with his twin brother Donald to serve as hired gunslingers for those willing to pay for maintaining their custom machines. Kind of unimpressive, honestly. Anyway, Cicada's good to go. You should be able to put in the order for the Black Knight.
Well, I already put in the work order for the preliminary work, and it's going to be a month before it's ready to modify again.
We can cancel the order if you want.
Oh, no, it's 12 days, because I think I put it in before we started moving.
Yeah.
So 12 days is serviceable.
God, we have no fucking money. Despite everything we just did for all that cash, we're broke as a joke again.
Yeah, turns out battle mechs are like F1
Let's see.
cars. Fastest way to go from billionaire to millionaire.
Let's see. Ian,
So,
question of personal preference. Tier 4 large laser or Tier 1 ER large laser?
I'd say tier 4. It's gonna be a cleaner burn. Honestly, in this case, it was the refit bills because we went and bought some fucking lost tech.
Alright, this thing now has a large laser and runs significantly cooler.
use any of the other bits from the Cicada in there as well?
Not at the moment.
All
Oh
right.
wait, what other bits were available?
There was an XL engine and a medium, and nah, it's all mediums. It wouldn't be useful. However,
The XL engine would have, if it was even big enough. Actually, what size was the XL engine?
I think that was like a 330.
Okay, that might have been interesting, but that would have vastly jumped the refit cost in time for the Black Knight.
Yeah.
I'd like to give it a try as it is.
Do we have enough bare fibers for one medium mech?
Yes. What do you want to put it
That
on?
should go on a Hunchy.
Well, one of the Hunchies already has a Pharaoh, I believe.
We're very tight on funds right now. I'd save doing I'd save doing
Save it
something
for
as
after.
intensive as a. Yeah, because it's a whole million just to install the endo steel. Oh, it's only 240,000 for the Pharaoh, but yeah. Wait. Oh, okay.
I'm managing funds.
I need to BRB. I don't know when I'm going to be back, so I'm going to hop out of the session.
Sounds good, my dude.
I gotta take care of some dinner.
There we go. Well, thank you for helping us out for the time being. We'll try not to blow everything up while you're gone.
Keywords, try.
We've been doing fine.
Yeah, I've mostly just been shedding armor like snake scales.
Well, time for us to go get fucking jobs again.
Yeah. Just pick things the AI can handle.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just wanna get on by. Glory, glory, I just wish they paid me more. I ain't gonna drop no more. Alright, so the job is a beachhead.
Probably doable.
3.6 grand, 31 salvage shares, plenty of insurance.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
If you want, you can give the Black Knight a try, or how you looking?
I'd want to give the gauze a try.
Fair enough. Against my better judgment, I'm going to give the Black Knight over to the laser boater over there. We're a little overdropping, so I'll pay the extra fee for an extra 5 tons there. But yeah, that Black Knight has been custom hot rigged. In his hands, it should be a fucking force of devastation. Oh, wait. I'm still in the Phoenix Hawk. I want to be in something else. Nah, I gotcha. Give me a sec to look over. The Black Knight is armed with 2 short burst medium lasers, 1 tier 4 large laser, 2 more medium... so it's armed with 5. So, 5 medium laser short burst, 1 large laser tier 4, 2 tier 3 snub nose PPC shotguns, and it is equipped with double heatsink kit. It runs cool, and we're on an ice world, so even better.
Yep. Give the complex mechs to the players, let the AIs have the easy ones.
Mobile units on the move!
Sorry
Really?
about
We
the
just
Commander.
fucking
I can't
spawned.
find any
Keep
closer.
shot.
The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We've unidentified detonates on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
Radar dish down.
Skirt the garrison if you can. We don't want to
Yep.
activate them too early before we can get some backup.
Target is down.
Oops.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, whoever he was, he's not having a good day.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
And of course they're not going to pay you for underdoing it.
Target
Why would they
acquired.
ever give mercenaries more money if they have to?
New target urban mech.
Base check.
Garrison destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target mech down.
Enemy destroyed.
We got a blackjack on site.
And a commando.
Always go bird on the garrison. That commando's armed with missiles.
Yep.
I could have used parts of that last kill.
No, you couldn't have. You're in a fucking punchy.
New target acquired.
Even Ultra 5 can do decent DACA.
Target destroyed.
All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
Capture zone is clear.
Avoid the capture zone for now. We gotta get ourselves some backup.
VTOLs from the north.
Hostiles while we take
Yup.
control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you could do something about the AC-2s, because that's just gonna be getting annoying.
All forces. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Target acquired.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Unfortunately, this is before we had all the nice toys.
Target acquired.
Splash target.
There's a Demolisher with 2 AC-20s.
Oh god, engage him at range.
Target acquired.
Yep. If I ever get line of sight.
Scratch that one.
Target
Enemy radar capability has been disabled. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Eyes on the Demolisher.
Gotcha. I just got our air support in here. Gotta go see if I can't find the artillery batteries.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way.
I've got the overhaul for YAML, so YAML, that allows us to do variable ammo types. We just don't have variable ammo types yet, because we're only in 2022.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
MercTech also allows you as a default, but you also have to purchase ammunition too, so instead of getting it all back for free, you actually do need to keep your bins. You need to keep your bins in check. It also means using excessive amounts of ammo is not always advised.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Yeah, Sybils. And of course they followed me.
The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Reinforcements are coming back to assist here in a minute.
Yep. Finally got the VTOLs off my head.
How's the Gauss treating you?
Mixed bag. Couldn't kill the Jenna as fast as I liked, but would not have liked facing down the Demolisher with just an AC-20.
Fair enough. More of just a thing you gotta get used to then.
Shall I actually stand on the point now?
Yeah. Sylvie also's got MMLs as well.
Very soon.
Oh, lovely. And they have the high ground.
I'm on high ground with them, moving to engage that. The rest of the Lance is up here, so you're good. Merc-Tech is... I would be playing Merc-Tech if, and keyword if, it was not co-op weird. Last time I played it, it broke co-op hard. It's better for a single-player experience right now. About to say, you better not have gotten that fucking hunchback dropped.
Can't keep this up! Being told to scrap here! Mech Tango down.
Ah, he blew up the good laser, motherfucker.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
To be fair, Merc-Tech is much more trying to be a actual mech combat simulator, so getting popped in the head hard enough means your electronic suite gets fucked.
Operation successful, Commander. We can pull out as soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1, out.
And yeah, it would be nice to get some hatchets or vibroblades or just any kind of sort of, you know, melee weapon that isn't just punch. But again, Mech 5 hates melee, so... I may just get that for the money.
Oh. M-Laser 2.
There's one M-Laser 2.
Yeah.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that is true. Glorious optimal close combat. Our insurance paid out quite nicely. Sucks he blew off his arm, but... Well, we got money again. Aim. Fucking AI blowing up the first Mars laser we got here. Fuck. Gonna keep those two on reserve for the time being. Still, they probably scrapped it during development for the simple process of it's gonna be... would be complicated to make the map constantly adjusting. Unless they only made it where only planets that you took were of any modifier. But then that may have just kind of been, what's the point then if you're not defending as well as attacking? Alright, 24 salvage stairs, nice pocket change, good damage coverage. Give him the quick draw. You can take the Enforcer.
Guess I need to switch off the dragon. Nope, never mind.
Yep, those were the two mechs that were actually good. I thought he was exhausted.
Yeah, you advance time.
Ah, right.
And I feel like training up someone.
Fair enough. Speaking of, I have almost maxed out my stats. Very nice. Know that this is a fairly low tier war zone.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go get him.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold.
We have the backside of these Vindies. Very nice.
And then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
Dynasty unit taking enemy fire.
Oh, well, there goes his ugly hug.
Acquired.
Tango down.
I mean, call yourself a noob, but on the other hand, botting shit be hard.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit
19
at
dudes.
any moment.
Ready to tango?
Join our pair.
Yep.
Tango spotted.
Something to the west.
Enemy armor spotted.
Just a tank.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
AC2 Igor.
Yep, I see it, but I don't have arc.
Inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Ah, went across his nose, not up it.
More goes south.
Target acquired.
2 mech coming in, Hunchback and Vindicator. 1 AA, 4G. 4G is AC-20 variant. Careful.
Yep. It gets priority. Trying to... Got its AC-20.
Beautiful. It's gone.
Your resistance is pulling in more.
I was tempted to put on scary tanks now that we can actually reasonably fight the tanks, but I don't know.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
System offline. Target acquired.
Ah, turn on.
Target destroyed.
Wow, one of our stingers is actually in prime condition.
New target Panther.
Well,
Target
here comes
acquired.
another light lance.
Yep. I'd say the Panther's the scariest, but...
I mean, fucking with your HUD's nothing to scoff at. PPC is a PPC.
Acquired.
Panther's legged, or about to be legged.
I think we have a mission to kill fire starters.
We do. How? How what?
New target fire starter.
I thought I was gonna leg it with a shot and failed to get the leg if, oh wow, that fire starter's head is...
Down with a clean headshot.
Oof. Yeah, we have to kill Kintaros, fire starters, and archers.
New target spider.
Bam!
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target destroyed.
Damn, he went boom.
Drop ship. East.
You want to run into 20s because the that's 2 hunchies. And they're
Yeah.
both fucking AC-20 variants. That's no fun.
Trying to get some distance.
Ow.
Come on, get cord.
Working on your target. I see his core exposed.
System offline.
Got him.
Took him out with a heat. Back up and running. Well, here's the thing. The reason why I say that 20s are fine, because 60s exist and 40s exist. I'd rather take less SRMs, not more.
Eliminated.
System offline.
Splash target.
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Well, that's a Vindy.
I think my gauze at risk, so...
Your Gauss is exposed?
I think it's on the right arm.
Let's
Or is
not
it on
take
the
a
left?
chance. Let's just go then. If you're open,
Yeah.
you're open.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
engine. Good suite of medium lasers.
Oh yeah, some nice mediums.
There should be enough hunchback salvage that I should be able to scoot something up.
It was just the medium laser arm that had the armor ripped off it.
Heading for industrial sect. Work orders are in. Let's go see if we can't find some good fun toys. AC-20 burst fire, LRM-15 streak. I'll stream. SRM-10 launcher, why not? Then here's the 2 LRM-15s we were requested for. Bing, bang, boop. Refined armor. Improvements in the lamination techniques and a more efficient arrangement of ceramic components have created a refined version of the standard armor plating that reduces penetration without any new materials or increased mass. Pretty much. Ah, yes, more armor. That means I can stay in a fight longer. It means less repair bills. LRM-20 plus Artemis, LRM-5. Command console. The command cockpit console adds a second set of controls for commanding a land. It boosts sensor range by 25 on top of increasing missile spreads by 10%, reducing missile lock-on times by 50%, and decreasing missile spread by 10%. The bulk of the command center makes it so it can only be equipped on mechs of 60 tons and over. Occupies the targeting computer slot and adds one fixed slot to the head. Assemble the Jenner, only to sell it. That gets us flight money. Blackjack Reimagined. GM reveals the Blackjack 1DC. Federated Sons Mech Manufacturing Company, GM, were proud to unveil a new variant of the Blackjack from their refitting facility in Talcott. The once poorly regarded medium mech has been given a second wind by Davion technicians after its outstanding performance during the defense of Exocia 7. New variants were immediately commissioned and are finally ready for deployment. The Blackjack 1DC variant features an increased lethality by replacing its jump jets for 2 small lasers and an additional heatsink, giving the mech increased close-range capabilities and improved heat management. Breaking news, Lyran Commonwealth and Federated Sons be merged into a single state. It has been 2 years since Archon Catricia Steiner of the Lyrian Commonwealth offered an olive branch to the great houses of the Inner Sphere, and only First Prince Hans Davion of the Federated Sons responded. Though Hans Davion eventually rejected the call for peace, he began establishing a rapport with Catricia Steiner over the years and brought closer ties to the two realms. After long-running dialogues moderated by Comstar, the two successor states have finally come to an agreement inside the FedCom Accords at Comstar's First Circuit compound on Terra Hilton's Head Island. Sources indicate that the First Prince and Archon agreed to formalize military, scientific, and economic exchanges between the two states with this new treaty. This alliance is a significant step to unifying two great houses into the Federated Commonwealth in the hope for end of the Third Succession War. Nah, clanners are smelly and dumb. You'll never have clanners. Alright, let's go do the jobs that we're actually contracted to do.
Might as well.
Put some overweight on tonnage. I got a medium. You got the nice medium pulse laser destroyed. Fucker. Alright. Time for some work. Davion defectors, eh? Nope. Not my job. Alright, so... what do they want us to do here? Hazing the weak. Unfortunately, House Loud does not like us at all. So we're here to just torch and burn this place. A mission type campaign? Interesting. Haven't seen this type of mission before.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
Son of a bitch, they aren't paying us nicer for this either. I probably want it to be about 40%. Enough that you're reliably going to see once or twice, but enough room so that people can actually, you know, assault. But there should be a minor bias towards, you know... brain, sorry. There should be a bias towards the guy, the defenders, so to speak. If I'm cruising around Davion systems, I generally want to work for Davion.
Commander. The will of Kali believes this location will be the next target of their rogue heretics. They want us to put these zealots down in order to shield their existence from the general public. Proceed to the marked location and be sure to take out every one of these fanatics.
Yeah, but they're not even paying us for enhanced
Stay your business. We have no need for you here. Wait, what are these battle mechs? Oh God, they've destroyed our perimeter watch. They're here to kill us.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're not paying us.
20.
Wait, Urban 20?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That was southeastish, I think.
New target, Urban.
Target is down.
Oh god, he's 1,000 meters out. That Urban 20's not going to get anywhere fast.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Stack pull. Don't mind me just casually doing damage for our defensive target because stomping on the cars and whatnot counts as damage. God damn it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You think they would have made these cities wider to accommodate for said mechs?
No, I think they make them narrow on purpose so infantry can hurt the mechs better.
Yeah, but it also means defensive mechs are going to be smashing up the city, like, a lot. Really? Did he just hip shot me? Damn it.
Oh. Oh, did it actually get a hit on you?
CT, hit me in the CT.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
That is a whole lot coming south, southwest.
Oh boy.
Target acquired.
Thankfully, the ordnance is fairly light, but that's still a whole lot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Do not run in a straight line, Locust.
Destroyed.
That makes you very dead, sir.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target spider.
There's a AC-20 hunchback.
Target acquired.
Of course, there's another AC-20 Hunchy.
Tango down!
Target destroyed.
Be very, very careful. Very, very careful.
Yep. Of course it gets a hit in.
Target acquired.
That's kind of how I was feeling about that Irby.
And there's a spider on me as well.
Not a problem, I've got him. It really does need more tank variants.
There's plenty in Sarna, the technical readouts. They just need to add them.
But this is my mech fighting game.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Despite the fact that Battletech tanks are actually legitimately scary. If it wasn't for the ridiculous scale of 40k, I think that, oh god, yeah, I see your CT open. That ain't good.
Yep.
I think that, Battletech could actually outfight 40k in tanks. If it wasn't for the absolutely stupidly ridiculous scale of 40k.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander!
Like, yeah, there's the Bane Blade, and that one's the hot meat with 14 barrels of death. But I think just pound per pound, Battletech might just legitimately have better tanks than 40k. Goodbye, sir.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Heavy
Lovely.
mech in the distance. Catapult.
Cat.
Which actually
And it's
makes
got a
sense.
hill in the way.
Because catapults are made in the Capellan Confederation.
Ready up. Battle mech spotted.
Target
Locust, Cicada. Let's take out this light lance coming in here from the side first.
Yep. Hopefully I don't eat too many LRMs to the back.
You're yellow on your back, so you should be able to take some heat. Just make sure you watch it.
No, my back's open.
Again, you should be fine as long as you watch it. Good kill, good kill.
ammo low. Target acquired.
Great kill. Reactor's about to pop.
Moving in on that catapult.
Yep. Letting the AI go first.
Probably a smart thing to do. Punch! Punch! It's trying to nub me! That's adorable!
Oops.
And you just blew up the Goss, you son of a bitch.
Sorry.
To be fair, you also just got DFA'd. Dude, I want an Alicorn. Like, if they... I would want to drive a fucking Alicorn.
Target acquired.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Target acquired.
Locust, Firestarter, VTOL, Hunchback 20.
New target Hunchback. Target acquired.
Skill mad.
Target destroyed.
Black AC-10.
Heavy damage. Please, someone save us.
What do you want a piece of me?
Target acquired. New target Firestarter.
Could use a hand with this punchy.
Yeah, I'm trying to... He's only got a small laser, it's fine.
Target acquired.
Dealing with the people who are still running around with machine guns who can crit us to
Yeah.
death.
Critical.
Fucking Frankenmac.
System offline.
My God, what was that? Who were those people? You. I don't know who you are or what brought you to our settlement, but on behalf of my people, thank you for saving us.
Nice work here, Commander. See you back aboard the ship.
What do you want with me? My mission is the utmost importance and must be followed through. Do not pursue me further. Understood. Pursuing you further. E-war countermeasures. Nice. Yeah, you basically, that fucking Goss costed us the entire insurance.
Oops.
It happens.
Catapults jump further than I thought they would.
Damn this.
Got DFA'd.
Yup, I saw that DFA, but if it sits, I fit. And if it fits, I sit. Damn this pathetic blasphemer. She may have escaped your grasp, but lucky for you, our arms stretch across the galaxy have located her base of operations. It appears she controls a settlement in Housecarl system. You must go there and raze it to the ground while ensuring no one escapes. The eyes of Cali watch you closely now, Commander. Do not fail us again. Cleanse the system of this insurgent and their weak followers. Another failure and you will make an enemy you will fear until your final days. Yeah, I didn't fail you. I did that job correctly. Go fuck yourself, Capellan. Anyway, Dragon's gonna be out of action for the foreseeable future until we can get to an industrial firm. Yeah, we did exactly everything to contract. And they're giving me guff.
Yes, because mercs make better scapegoats than their poor intelligence officers.
This is true. Oof, this is difficulty 70.
Not sure the Enforcer's heavy enough.
If you want, take my Wolverine. I'll bring the Archer. It's a little light on ammo, but it's got a MP laser, Artemis 6, and AC-10. And the Wolverine and the Enforcer are roughly comparable in what they can do.
Have seized one of their safe houses and are using it as their base of operations. They want you to raise the location to the ground to ensure that no one escapes.
Enemy vehicles on the move! Tango down!
Target acquired.
That's gone.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello. That's close range.
Target acquired.
Okay, he's back.
Target destroyed. New target.
Mech spotted down. Ah! It's got a fucking PPC, whatever that is.
Target acquired.
I'm not back, I'm Badger.
Fair enough. Hi, Badger.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, I need to do the weapon groups real quick.
By the way, the AI blew up the really nice large laser in its first deployment.
Eh.
Enemy Black Knight.
Black
in there.
Knight 6. Well, definitely dumping missiles on his ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Urban 10.
Target acquired.
Okay, I saw 3 mechs in the base.
Yeah, one's a fellow Black Knight.
Apparently we have British Capellans.
They're all British.
Target is down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Missiles out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
MSD unit taking critical damage.
Hey, Gov. Sorry to barge in like this, but either my eyes are playing tricks on me, or these fanatics are using mechs that haven't been seen since the Star League. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Dropship incoming in the middle of the base.
Yep, I'm
That's a
skedaddling.
question for another time. Right now, you need to stay focused on the mission.
Flee
at
down.
hand.
That's a crab. I was about to say, that's a
champion.
Gotcha. I've got a Phoenix Hawk that's throwing an ECM in my direction.
Enemy destroyed.
I see it, trying to engage.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on.
This Phoenix Hawk is legged.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that crab is pulse lasers.
New target crab. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They got a lot of nice shit on there. Too bad we ain't good in with propellants.
Help.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm dumping as many missiles as I can into that fucker.
Oh, I just lost the stuff in those PPCs.
Fuck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No disco laser show for me.
Target destroyed.
I'm not sure I really like those snub nose.
Well, it was worth a try. Let's blow this place to smithereens.
I do like the medium laser short burst spam though.
Gonna hot switch over to the quick draw, and hopefully they don't waste all the goddamn missiles on that archer. Dropship coming in.
We're halfway there.
Back in the archer.
I'm too beat up to continue fighting. I'm gonna
Yeah,
focus
no,
on
don't worry
destroying
about it.
this.
Smash up the place. We don't have good salvage rights here anyway.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Why the fuck isn't the quick draw moving?
New target Jägermech.
Rifleman and a Jägermech.
Targeted. On the move.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy defeated.
Archer is out of ammo. Be aware, Black Knight, you've got a friend in the base. Yeah, why the fuck is he not
This
doing
is
it?
not going quickly.
I'm working on it.
You might have screwed the AI by hot swapping.
That's fucking stupid.
Offline. Target acquired.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target destroyed. System offline.
So now I've got to manage 2 mechs.
Honestly, this might be a redo just so I can at least know what we were getting into when I joined. This demolition is not going fast, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That does it, Commander. The base has gone dark.
Let's get out.
I had raised a good point earlier. I don't see how these zealots were able to obtain tech this advanced. There's clearly more to this than we initially thought. I don't like it. The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander. We'll report back to the will of Kali, but let's keep the information about the mechs we saw to ourselves, at least for now. There's no telling what they'll do.
Hi, awesome.
Learn too many of the church's secrets.
That was less than ideal.
Well, if we're ever going to use that basic AC5,
get those nice lasers. Get those champion
Actually,
bits.
it's a medium laser short burst spam.
Tried to grab what I could for diverse salvage. So we can eventually build into maybe getting those nice things. Oh god, how much did the Black Knight get scuffed there? We intercepted some of the blasphemers' followers as they fled your last attack. After some persuasion, they were kind enough to provide us with some information. So the heretic goes by the name of Adi Woodby. Before you even made it back to your ship, the loyal followers of the true leader were able to get everything we need on this disobedient scum. Oh, I didn't see the rifleman. Still, I went for trying to get as much lost tech as possible rather than a rifleman. The mind of Callie's found much on her new ideology. She seemed she was desperate to find new followers to our cause and was spouting a false interpretation of our beliefs to anyone misguided enough to listen. Somehow this pretender became mad. She thinks the true leader spoke to her privately and told her to single-mindedly speed up the process of achieving some of our goals while also bringing new leaders in all on her own. This filth. It gets even more preposterous from there. In her raving, she mentions repeatedly a fear of human-like dogs she calls the big dog, and has an irrational fear of being covered in dog food. Clearly, Woodby never spoke to our true leader privately, but her insane ramblings and actions continue to be the biggest threat destroying the Church of Callie along with everything we worked for so long to achieve. Luckily, for your well-being, the arms of Callie once again tracked her down for you. She didn't travel far this time, is located in the nearby system of Grand Base. Kill this madwoman, Commander, before we decide to take our frustration out and kill you instead. Why are we working for these people?
money.
They don't even pay that good. There's working for the money and then working for the sadist. And we're firmly working for the sadist right now. Commander, my father, Baron Kincaid of the Free Worlds League, who fought as a mercenary with your father long ago, has passed away. In one of his final requests, he relinquished his claim over our family's archer and has bequeathed the battle mech to you. Unfortunately, the location of the mech has been lost in time. However, I have discovered 4 possible locations for my father's note. I want to fulfill my father's last wish to see his mech Engencourt serve your mercenary company once again. I have transmitted locations to you, though you should know that the coordinates were also sold in the black market by Bowen, my estranged brother. In the name of my father's memory, do not let Agincourt fall into the hands of rogues and treasure hunters. You must act quickly if you wish to claim which is rightfully yours. Alright.
Oh, I threw up a work order for the Black Knight.
Yep, that's what you should be doing. I'll get an AC 20 on the dragon.
Holy... Oh, you lost the Gauss rifle.
A catapult landed on it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I was mad too.
Oh, I dropped the those PPCs for 2 more large lasers and 2 more heat sinks, so it should be able to keep up a constant barrage of fire now. So wait, what exactly are we doing at the moment?
We are currently working for a death cult. It was a fairly high tier Gauss, like at least a 3 or a 4.
We're working for proto-Plagueists.
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to stick that Gauss rifle onto a Marauder. The heretic has been identified and goes by the name of Aditi Whidbey. Destroy her and all that serve her, Commander, before we destroy you instead. I'm gonna just eschew having damage coverage for this. We go hard on that salvage shares because I want because if there's lost tech to be had here, we can soak the hits. I will say, someone take this fucking archer off my hands.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, then take it off of my hands.
Well, I can't. You have to do it. Or you have to do... There we go. Yeah, thank you.
Not going with the laser sway back? Yeah, like with a 913 laser. Alright.
Oh, you swapped the pilot around as well.
Well, I mean, put the missile pilot in the archer, put the laser pilot in the laser sway back. I mean, heat generation is very nice to, you know, just have. When you're ready.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'll get whatever Marauder I can get my hands on, so, you know.
Okay, Commander. Our employer believes that Whidbey and her closest lieutenants are stationed somewhere here on Grand Base. They want us to stomp out this sect before their proclamations draw unwanted attention to the will of Kali. Let's get this over quickly. All of these zealots are making me uneasy.
Alright, punchbot time.
$75 tons is roughly the sweet spot for battle mechs.
Target acquired.
Heavy enough to slot a good array of weapons. That's a heavy mech.
On our list of targets. Let's make our quota. No doubt about it, Commander. Our targets are once again using mechs equipped with Star League era lost tech, as if it were Resurrections itself. We best watch ourselves.
There. Ah!
Target acquired.
Champion. It's using a PPC and tearing me to pieces.
You know what to do.
I've got a Kintaro who's point blank in my face.
I am receiving fire. Holy shit, you guys need to crest the hill.
Yeah, no, we got pushed by a fucking Kintaro. I'm trying to do what that's a Highlander.
Yep, I see it.
Laying into the Highlander.
Kintaro's down.
Doing what I can to deal with that vehicle detail.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
That tank.
God damn it, someone get this fucking
Just
vehicle
drove
off
off
of
the
me.
cliff
Target destroyed.
and did a barrel roll.
I'm almost down an arm now.
Sorry. Didn't know you were getting hit by a VTOL. I was dealing with the giant fucking cavalcade, you know, in front of us. They fucking front stack this shit.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Champion
That's
behind
as
the
much as we
building.
can do here,
Yep.
Commander.
Incoming
Robbie
dropship.
doesn't appear to be here.
Ah, fucking
We're
course.
Oh, yeah, I
closer
see
to
it.
you. Hold on. Something's interfering with our comms.
I see the old hag has sent her lapdog to
Black
figure out what she knows
Knight.
to be true. That my vision is the only true path for the church. And soon she rules.
My right arm's
cover.
looking scuffed.
Ascension as the true avatar of Kali. To you, mercenary, I say this. Be a good dog and go back to your masters. Inform them that their time has come. For soon they will bow to me.
Target
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Another one?
No, that was just a delayed message. You got a VTOL on you, Archer. Can't do much about it right now. There's just a shit ton of mechs. There's that champion again.
Class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Oh.
Target is down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Blanking the champion. Got a building in the way.
Get closer so I can punch you, asshole.
Target acquired.
No, no punching today.
There's a partisan flanking me.
Target acquired.
Blink, blink,
Nope.
blink.
Scorpions.
Let's get out of here if we can. No need to stay here any
Looking
longer
for
than we need
attraction.
to. I find it funny you can punch hard enough that the trees catch fire.
Target acquired.
The world Kali is not going to like that. We'll extract you now, Commander. Unfortunately, our business with these zealots is not over yet.
Well, let's see if we got any lost tech out of that. Yeah, that was just a brutal climb on that hill.
Yep.
Leave me alone. Oh shit! Someone dropped a Gauss, two Gauss rifles.
I think one was from the Highlander and one was from the Champion. Like, why the fuck are we working for Capellans?
Because these are the guys we were just coming down to quickly get some, you know, some side mission done.
Lasers.
I guess I'll grab the Highlander bits. I'll also grab a piece of Kintaro because, on Champion bit. So we can eventually build into that Lost Tech. The PPC is nice. But I can get another PPC later on. PPCs are actively being built. You are lucky you are so close to catching up to our pathetic enemy. We nearly destroyed you where you stood. You better hurry before we change our mind. God, this is an abusive relationship at this point. Oh shit, MechDuel actually got another positive trait. I'll keep this brief. You are quite lucky you followed Adi Woodby's escape out of that system so closely. Another failure in the hand of Callie would be forced to immediately fire upon your ship. But since you have the heretic in your sights, the hand showed compassion. You and your crew have one final chance to meet our request. Woodby is headed towards the Klaxon system. One way or another, one of you won't leave that system alive.
Whoa, since when
Is
did we get a...
Capellan Intelligence at all interested in these idiots?
Since when did we get a command console?
I just got that. Like, not terribly long ago.
I might want to put that on the Archer.
Well, let's get you to Industrial Sect.
Because it offers a lot of missile boosts.
I just didn't want to fiddle around with the Archer while we were, before we had a good chance to sit down.
Alright, are we in an industrial sector?
Just hit it.
Alright, I'm going to have to downgrade the LRM 20s to 15s to do this, but the command console weighs 3 tons, but it gives a 25% sensor range boost, minus 10% missile spread radius, plus 10 spread distance, plus 10 projectile speed modifier, and a 50% increase to lock-on speed.
The Kestrel missions would be something if I had the Kestrel DLC, but I don't.
Ian, are there any good LRM 15 streams?
No, not here. We should have some though. I happened to...
We have a tier 3 one. I was just wondering if we had a second one.
We don't, unfortunately.
And we still haven't seen another Warhammer.
We're not in a region where Warhammers are common, unfortunately.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Alright. Downgraded the LRMs to 15s, added the command console, adding a heatsink and 2 more tons of LRM ammo.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
That's going to take a month's load of work. I could fit in more when we get some heavy Pharaoh.
So that's what that does. Okay, so if you pay for motivation, you can expand how many positive traits they have.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar
Ready for action.
pre-drop
Nice
checklists.
dropship, but boring as hell.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll
Ready
be
for
watching.
action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
I hope your techs know their stuff.
Ready
I'll
for
be
action.
watching.
Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Oh,
I hope your
Archer's
techs
out
know
for
their
40
stuff.
days.
I'll be watching.
Now, I want to get paid for it.
All right. Gonna take us a while to get over there anyway, so timeline should work out pretty nicely. Oh, it's gonna take us 20 days to get there.
McDougal will be out for about half a year.
Shit. Yeah, they just do what they want, you know? And they still won't give us hazard bonuses. Fuck these people.
Alright, well, the Archer's still out of commission. I'm gonna take my Bear Blaster.
Alright. And yeah, I'll probably be going at least for another hour or two. It's a Friday. We're having a good time. It's comfy hour.
And I'm painting it back in the Black Watcher colors.
Nah, hell with it. We want that lost tech.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and
Ian?
sensors.
What?
Oh, never mind. We have, well, we're taking, we only have 3 pilots. We have 3 pilots because most of them are in training.
And no one worth hiring.
Mistakes were made.
We can try. We'll just have to play smarter, not harder.
That I can, or we can wait for 61 days.
No, we can't because we're being forced to start the mission.
It says we can. Oh. Then yes, I had supremely fucked up. I apologize for this grade A fuck up.
Oh, we'll see if we can make it work. We just have to be careful. We've fought against Warsauts before.
Thing is, you're not wrong.
We just gotta put these 2 AC-20s we have to use.
And I mean, I'm gonna be our laser boat. Let's go.
Way to go on you, Tarp.
Oh, whoops.
Remember, boys, we're in it for the lost tech.
Ooh, someone just joined.
Hello.
I saw that we had a problem. There's a lack of pilots.
Yeah.
I'll sit in holding pattern then. I've got the game running, so.
It's a straight line.
That's not good.
Was easy enough. The real problem will be getting to her. You have one primary objective here, Commander. Take Whitby out. That's strange. Commander, That facility does not appear in the system's charts. In fact,
Yeah, the one
I'm
problem with this
detecting
rig is I have to
several large
close
structures like it in the
Chrome,
area.
or the
Something doesn't
game
seem
will
right
refuse to
here.
load.
It's a secretive death cult. Of course it doesn't seem right.
Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Oh, that was a scripted appearance.
Target acquired.
Those bridges must have been destroyed by the heretics. You should be able to clear it using your jump jets.
Target destroyed.
We don't got those.
Yeah, because nobody is a jump pilot in this lands.
VTOL behind me.
Yup.
Don't get too far ahead, Dragon.
New target.
Yep.
Phoenix Hawk.
Too many cooks spoil the soup.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, there's not a lot of combat with here.
I expect that to change very soon.
New target.
Spider.
Spider.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's hilarious. I've got the stream open on my phone so I can actually keep up with chat, and hearing you making calls out, and then it coming up on the stream like a couple seconds later.
Yeah, the echo is kind of weird. Spider. There he is.
His front's open.
He's gone.
Yep.
Hey, day hiker. No, I just supremely fucked up. Yep,
Target
coming up.
skirmish.
Get his attention.
Oh, I've got his attention, all right.
Brianna, are you seeing this? A Union dropship completely embedded inside these mountains.
He's gone.
Looks like it's seen better days. I'll run an analysis. In the meantime, watch your back. I feel you'll be getting
20.
company soon.
Hunchback 20. Running this one hot. It's fuck getting hit with that. But no, I messed up, and most of our pilots are currently in training rather... What? I see him.
Black Knight, you're in the way.
He's gone. Sorry, I did not mean to be in your way.
You're gonna have to watch firing lines in this narrow terrain.
Yeah, combat with sucks.
Alright, my armor's starting to get a little on the thin side, so
I've got
please
point.
take point, Commander.
This map would work better as one heavy versus a horde of lights.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, now that he's in front, let's shoot him in the back.
God damn it. I know we're working for Capellans, but come on.
Ooh, I am getting some bad rubber banding at the moment.
Jack. Okay, no, it's not on my end.
Everything's back to normal.
Could have also just been server too.
That was a mistake.
You trusted the bridge when we're fighting a death cult.
Target destroyed.
Dragon, you may want to hold position till we catch up.
Okay.
Urban 10 on the side.
Yep. Backing out of that valley of death.
Okay, I have arrived.
Feel free to push forward. I'm on the flanks. Which doesn't help, I know, but...
Oops, sorry.
Crab!
Yep, backing up so you can back out.
I've almost got access to the crab's backside.
New target, crab.
He's gone.
Crab should be easy. Okay, my arm is almost done. I really need the commander to take point.
Target destroyed.
Or the dragon.
Getting lost and trying to find my way back to you.
I mean, a Highlander is kind of nice.
Try to avoid the lava as much as possible, Commander. Standing in it will raise your heat levels considerably.
Also, it would melt your
Next
leg
equipment
off.
Jump jets ought to be able to clear gaps with ease, provided you regulate your fuel properly. Best not to overdo it.
There is a quick draw up ahead. Oh, wow. Fuck, quick draw? Really? We need a way forward from here. Anyone got eyes on anything?
This way.
Got it.
This does mean being in the lava a bit, though.
We have no jump jets. It'll have to do.
Okay, when you hit the... Okay, stop for a moment. Let ourselves cool off before we engage.
Yep.
Okay. How did you guys get up there?
We just walked to the lava.
Okay. Yikes.
Quick draw, right around the hill.
Yup. Why do they want you so fucking bad? Scoot, scoot,
Nice.
stack bolt.
Shooting back.
Nice punch there, Commander.
I'm actually getting good with the melee now, so... Igor's AC2 variant.
I'm getting...
Really? Lava's temperature is below the melting point of steel? Did not know that, actually. To be fair, isn't mech armor made out of a diamond laminar composite?
Alright, slowing down so you two can
That
take point.
is a stalker with an ECM.
I guess that means no LRMs. Not that we have any.
Honestly, that's more of the problem. Yeah, the lava might stick or cook onto the mech's bits, which might slow it down.
What's left of one anyway? What happened here?
Another
I'll say, Sean.
This one is in much better condition. It's still broadcasting out transponder codes and what appears to be some form of message, but they're both very faint and showing high amounts of signal degradation. I'll begin to run an analysis on both now. Hopefully, It will provide us with some answers.
My guess is that this place was an SLDF base that probably got fucked by geothermal.
Probably.
Oh, we're heading that way.
Explains where they got all the nice toys.
Yeah, all these derelict drop ships.
Probably first succession war, if not earlier.
I'd say a Mara Civil War.
Oh, place could have been nuked to hell during the succession wars to deny the Star League assets here, and everyone just forgot about it.
Heck, knowing Battletech science, Amaris could have dropped a nuke down to the mantle, and that's why this place is a geological hellscape.
Target destroyed.
I vote all of the above.
Hunchback behind us, AC-20.
AC-20 rotating. They really do not like you.
Looks like it was on a ridge, but I caught its sensor contact.
Yeah.
Yep. No eyes.
It's in the lava.
Well, that means he's having a bad day.
Alright, the AC-20's gone.
Good shooting. He is having a terrible day.
Yep.
There's gotta be nothing left of it.
Target destroyed. System offline.
Holding position.
Cooling.
Get too far ahead, Dragon.
Yep, I've stopped.
What are you talking about? It's a weapon to surpass hell, light lance. Oh, light mech.
Fire starter.
It's a weapon to surpass Hello Light Lance. Okay.
Same area as the hunch.
Well, I just slagged his leg.
That was me.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
I feel bad for him now. Oh, there's a Hunchback 20 up on the ridge.
Heat critical.
Keeps tagging me with that 20.
I've damaged the 20, but
20's gone.
Target destroyed.
Let's get moving before they get more reinforcements. Armor's still holding up nicely.
We're doing good with the cracked shots here.
Well, we've killed 4 mech, so that's a lance.
And before there's an Atlas here.
Ah, fuck
I
off.
have information on the derelict unions. Star League Defense Force, 6th Army, 309th Royal Battlemech Division.
There's our stalker.
Broadcasting out a Mayday signal. The 309th Royal famously took part in the annual
lost an eye.
exodus from the inner sphere. It appears that
Someone get it, it's on me.
were shut down centuries ago.
Working on it.
To link up with the Exodus fleet. Both dropships appear to have been shut down at low altitudes. So remarkably, outside of external damage from impact, most of the ship's contents would have been unharmed in the crash. However,
I
there is no
think
sign of
armor's
the
exposed.
stocking.
Nope, no exposed.
oh, crud, there's an Igor above me.
They really seem to.
Well, Stalker's been torn to pieces.
Target destroyed.
You should proceed with extreme caution, Commander.
I see your Igors.
I can't hit them, they're rubber banding.
I got him.
Target destroyed.
See, this is why I like using the cheap weapons. When I lose an arm, it's not really that big of a deal.
way back's gummy thick. It keeps attracting the sound of annihilators. Oh, the clap of my Omer bundles.
Commander, whatever drugs you're on, I want some.
Canopa's battle powder.
The hills are alive with the sound of annihilators.
Alright, I'm down to 17 rounds of AC-20.
Understood.
47 here. Shame we can't transfer.
Target destroyed.
My armor's... Oh, sorry.
We're not doing too badly for 3 mechs.
Punchy, slow down so I can get in front of you.
I'm just trying to keep pace with the commander.
Slowing it down so you guys can catch up.
I'm on your butt.
Alright.
Shall I push?
Push it. Let's go. This is sufficiently cinematic.
Hopefully this is the final showdown up here.
Probably is, given how much, build-up there is to it.
And like I said, watch it be an SLDF Atlas.
That would be rude, and you know it. It also means, fuck the Pellins. Because they're not going to give us a good deal for this. It's an Orion.
It's not even a good Orion.
Ah, there's a Cyclops here. CT
Yeah.
exposed. Arm not gonna last.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
Round the corner into a face full of SLMs.
I'm down 2 of my lasers.
I got a headshot on that Orion, by the way.
Nice. The dragon's
Ah,
done.
God.
Oh, there goes the XL engine.
Well, they will assess damage afterwards.
Alright, I'm down both arms, but I still have 6 rounds of my AC-20.
Looks like Whitby has met her maker. Great work, Commander. I suspect this wraps up our contract with the Will of Kali and our dealings with these heinous zealots. Amen to that.
Well, that hurt.
Hey, we did it with just 3 mechs.
That we did.
What do you mean, find and destroy the auxiliary base?
They really want us to go exploring in that hellhole?
Like Toothless Shark said, you need jump jets to go and find it though. So kinda not worth it.
Oh, there went the mask.
I think we have another one.
We have parts for another Hero Dragon.
Oh, I forgot to evaluate my score. Oh no, the XL engine's still intact because it was just the side torso that was destroyed.
Can we repair it?
It doesn't even need to be repaired.
Huh. It is finally done. The mad heretic and all the weak-minded followers she told lies to are dead, all thanks to you. The Church does not wish to see Windry's delusional crusade martyr her on her forsaken cause. As such, as a token of our true leader's gratitude and generosity, you are free to take the heretic's mech with you. But listen carefully, Commander. Despite our sincere gratitude for your handling of our sensitive issue, you and your staff are the only souls who know of us without being brought to the fold. If you dare speak our name or delude to any church secrets you may or may not have encountered while under our employ in any corner of the galaxy before our grand reveal, the Church of Cali will find you and prop your corpse up right next Windbees. For we have been pledged our loyalty to the one true avatar of Kali, and her return is near. Our leader has seen her in our mind's eye, has seen the White Tiger, has seen the Rakasha, and has seen that once united, the galaxy will burn, cleansing all the non-believers. When that day comes, I pray you will stand with us again, Commander. We'll be sure to make your loyalty worth your while. I happen to live here. I'm not exactly fond of, blowing up where I live, thank you. Replacing the entire core's section myomer bundles with an unusual arrangement of longer strands increases twist speed. Commander, your reputation precedes you. Please do me the honor of meeting with me at the capital city of my humble domain. At the risk of sounding dramatic, I have a delicate and urgent life and death matter to discuss, and I believe I need someone of your caliber. I promise you will be handsomely rewarded for the successful completion of your task. Well, Davion's gotten a hold of us again and wants us to do that, but right now, what we're gonna do is go find the Agincourt.
Let's hit up a industrial hub first so we can handle all these rather expensive
repairs. I know. I just got us in.
I'm ready and waiting for when you are ready.
By the time we get to the next location, we should be able to have some pilots out of training.
Oh, the Hunchback's
I
only down
hear
28 days.
going completely bananas in the background.
Fucking hell. So the Orion? Blown to shit. The engine's basically fucked. The engine double heat sinks are good. We get more luck just scrapping it and rebuilding a new Orion rather than rebuilding this thing.
Will we get 10 parts out of scrapping it?
No. Can we at least repair the engine double heat sinks and pull that out?
Yes, we can. The engine double heat sinks can be repaired, which I'll pull that out.
I would rather just stick the mech in cold storage since it's a hero. But
we can use the we can scrap this, get some parts, and then rebuild the hero mech because we have hero mech parts.
Oh, if it works that way. I'm mostly in it for the collector's value.
Removing the fucking XL because we have to. Costs $1 million. Okay, so let's see how bad the Dragon's repairs are.
Dragon's not that bad. It's mostly just losing the mask and needing to replace the lasers. Unfortunate. No more go fast.
I wasn't particularly good at using that feature.
But a mask is still a mask.
Yeah.
I probably would have been able to.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't.
Gotta put on our blazer laser.
I don't know. How did you feel about the Black Knight, Ian?
Black Knight actually felt pretty good, and you saw how that thing did last round.
It did fairly well. It was just against its element because, volcanic territory and energy-based mech.
Yeah. Also, Badger, aren't you Black Pants Legion?
No.
I remember you tried to be Black Pants.
I never heard back.
Oof.
thinking we could probably make a half-decent imitation Warhammer out of the Orion.
It's gonna take a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget we have Gauss rifles, though. Oh, here's a LRM-15 Stream Tier 3. 2 of them.
Grab those. I will load them into the Archer.
Yeah, no, Black Pants Legion lads are very solid. They're good lads. Only way of, well, really measuring up is just, continue to do your own awesomeness.
Alright, so as soon as we figure out how we're going to refit the Dragon, we can go on the quest for the Agon Court.
Well, we can replace the lasers.
We can replace the lasers. I think it's mostly just a question of what to do with 3 tons freed up by removing the mask.
We could put a large laser of some kind. Put in a PPC. Snub nose for point blank shooting.
I really think it would do better with just the medium lasers.
Oh god, yeah. Battle armor, that'd be a riot. Problem is, we have 6 tons worth to play with.
If we move the heat sinks out of the center, we could...
Those are internal engine heat sinks. I mean, it has 6 free criticals. The endo slots you can put wherever because they're just dynamic filler. We could put in more heat sinks if you felt like it was overheating a bit.
Only on the warmer worlds, or when I'm really pushed into a corner. Could shove an SRM-4 in it.
That's up to you if you can handle the extra weapon group.
Not terribly well.
Armor's already maxed as far as I see. Well, there's no... I mean, there's some on the head that could be spare. But then we'd have a weird grouping.
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, I think it probably... For now, probably just better to slap on the extra heat sinks.
I mean, we could also put on the E-War countermeasures.
I haven't been targeted by E-War that much.
It would mean that when you're in close range, you fuck with people's sensors, and missiles would have a hard time messing with you. It reduces how accurate people are on you.
That might actually be interesting if we had to run support with the rest of us.
You want to give E-War a try then?
Sure. Wonder if we can squeeze any more armor onto this.
Fucking elementals! Anyway, we're about as squeezed out on armor as we can get our hands on. Actually put that E-War in its CT. Dragon's out for about 57 days. Yeah, it is. It has 80 points, 60 front, 20 back. All right.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Spammer. He's a spare pilot.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Right in the gondola.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
How many jobs do we have? We've got 5. Well, I'll go check out the rare weapons on for sale. I mean, I'm fairly vanilla. I'm a Davy. Oh, hey, there's a Goss for sale here. Yoink. Alright, let's get some money out of this.
Well, Zephyr's here now, so he gets a mech slot.
Yes, he does.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What do you want to run, Zephyr?
I can pick my own mech when I get in.
So,
I mean, we're ready to receive you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for an invite.
Oh. By the way, 9 pieces of that hero mech. Because of course, right? Hi, Busta Wolf. Yes. I am indeed playing Mech 5.
Weird, is that a glitch in the mech market? Or is there a Hero Orion piece of scrap?
That's probably a glitch.
No, that Hero Orion... Wait. Did you sell it?
No, I scrapped it.
You scrapped it.
Which gave us 9 parts, and then I guess it puts it on the market because it counts as selling.
Wait. That is extraordinarily weird. Oh well.
Probably their way of getting around.
Okay, let's just get on with the mission because we're about to be bankrupt.
Let's make some money, boys.
Oh, good. It doesn't sucker
That
punch us
first
just
destination
yet.
from Kate was picked clean by an unknown force. I was able to track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area. Go in and level their base. Let's see if they have that archer.
We could sail some salvage, but quite a bit of it is SLDF corpse bits. So I'd rather save that. And plus, we're right here on a job, so we'll be fine.
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? I mean, he had his own family. Shouldn't Cade or one of his other children be the ones inheriting it?
Kincaid was a complicated man. He was noble-born and served in the Free World's Guards, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World's League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He quickly became a pariah to both the military and the Marek court. On the verge of losing everything, he traveled to the mercenary star Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of
That Phoenix Hawk has something. Oh, wait, no, that's us having ECM on it.
And was a key force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
That's an awesome help.
Yep.
Awesome's on me.
Is there more than one?
No, just the one, but there's another heavy mech.
I've dumped a shit ton of shots, dude.
Run.
Oh, headshot on the awesome. Lasers.
Catapult.
Oh, I thought that we had to dump a headshot into him, not that he was headshot. Thank God. Yeah, thankfully that catapult is useless at this range. Bam!
This is just a catapult.
Don't stop me now. Having just such a good time.
We need that one meme with oh god. How many mechs punched that? 3 of us? 4 of us?
It was 3 of us.
Look, the catapult didn't deserve that, but that felt good. Well, I mean, if it has nothing but LRMs and some medium lasers, what the fuck do you think that's gonna happen? Assassin coming in.
Yep.
No reason to be afraid. Honestly, the Vulcan's probably scarier.
Yep.
I will say that ECM is immediately putting in some work. Running really hot, though.
Oops, let me back up.
Right arm's open. Oh, and he crit my fucking AC-10.
That might be the Vulcan with a machine gun.
Yes, it is.
New target, Centurion.
That Centurion's head is open.
Yep.
I think it just took his head out.
Anyway, I'm down in AC-10.
I'm down an arm. The standard pulse, standard laser, not the pulse.
Target destroyed.
There was a lot of targets, okay? It also doesn't help I'm typically running the hotter mechs of the company.
Critical.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
LRM carrier.
No, you haven't seen the SRM-14 quick draw I bumped down from an SRM-18. Run to building, run to building.
To the base, but it looks like that Archer was never
Incoming
here to
dropship.
begin with. Seems these treasure hunters turned up
Oh,
nothing.
crud.
Best get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have
Coming in
better
on the
luck at
dragon.
next location.
Target acquired.
Punchy Centurion.
Against Tyrion.
Ow. And
Another
they
Vulcan.
quick draw.
We can get out of here.
Oh! Cry me a river.
Target acquired.
The dragon's nearly out.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, dragon. You got way too much use for hardware.
Yep.
Target acquired.
He's used to a hack setup.
Target destroyed. Critical.
He's gone.
Destroyed.
I lost the pulse laser on my other arm. I've got no arms. I'm just a torso. I think that was me just running into some random.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shall I evac or...
Evac.
Yes.
We don't need to be here, and Merrick doesn't pay us very well.
Welcome back, Commander. We have our next coordinates set, and we're ready to jump.
Also, hi, Glade. Well, I am. Pickling. So what, an SRM-24 boat? Hope you kept it cool. Those are some good quality lasers. As far as I'm aware of, he's planning to do some tonight, so the answer to that would be yes. We are playing with mods, because why wouldn't you? The base game does not exactly have the most at hand. As much as I want that awesome. We just don't have the salvage shares to work it, so I'm going to do it something else. Commander, after doing some digging, I believe that the coordinates Bowen sold on the black market may have been fake. It seems like he's trying to make as much money as he can off our dead father. At the same time, he's creating chaos at locations we've yet to investigate, likely to provide cover for his own search for the mech. Bowen already seems to be flooding the second location with accounts of a lost mech found at coordinates that coincide with military installations. You must stop these signals to end the spread of misinformation that threatens the peace of the Ibstock system. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. Hello, rare equipment. Heading into the industrial hub. Heatsink freezer? What is that?
Prototype double heat sinks. They require single
Prototype
heat sink
double
engines.
sink, known as a freezer, provides twice the efficiency of standard heat sinks, though with increased bulkiness. Like standard heat sinks, their effectiveness can be impacted by the environment. It cannot be installed into an engine, and the prototype nature requires a standard heatsink kit. Wait, what? That's weird, but okay.
There's a marauder on the mech market. It's only missing a leg.
Too bad it's too fucking expensive.
This is true.
Also, 115 XL engine. Still, yeah, that is a good little thing, ain't it? Yeah, I'll take that.
By the way, you guys might want to order repairs now.
Yep. Now's
Go
the
run
time for it.
industrial space.
Get your mechs fixed up, boys.
And while you guys do that, I am going to grab a drink.
It can't play with double, but it can play with singles. No, it's going to be too much weight, unfortunately. The autocannon 10's a 12-ton, the Gauss is a 15. Yeah, no, just having the ability to throw down some double heat sinks when you don't have double heat sink kits are fantastic. Well, everything looks fixed up and good to go at this point, so... Any jobs? Kintaro, Battlemaster, Harassers. This one's just easy peasy. Let's go and make more money. Yeah, we don't have assault mechs yet because those things are expensive, and I'm a Davion, not a Steiner. We actually have a balanced lance composition. Nah, that's just the, you know, the Wolverine because it's a specialist Wolverine. Because, you know, Razor. Because someone clued me in on that, and it's awesome. No, that's a scout lance.
Isn't the scout lance specifically for atlases?
Yes.
So you could have a balanced lance composition that's stuff that's not an atlas, but still an assault mech. You know, like a Highlander, an Annihilator, I'm blanking on assault mechs, I very rarely use them.
Well, they're expensive and you don't get to use them too often because of it.
My point.
You know what? I got a meme now because I found this recently and it made me very happy to do so. But I still got a meme. Or it hasn't saved into my history. What the hell? Why do you not say? Or is it just not? Oh. Wonder if that's the thing. Also, gonna reset my Firefox. As it turns out, it's eating my memory like a bastard. Memory leakage. Not even once. Giving the Shadowhawk a try?
Well, the Hunchback's got down and someone put my Blackjack in cold storage, so...
Wait, what? Did I may have done that. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, the Blackjack's not in the lineup. It's fine.
Did you want to take the pincushion back?
Yeah, give him pincushion.
Yeah, I can take my hunchback.
Yeah, this is more my comfort zone.
Yeah, less missiles per volley now, but the missiles should be a lot more accurate, and you have a faster lock-on time.
Cool,
Also a little bit more
fail
ammo.
Cool, I will probably fail miserably.
I know. Look, everything in context, right? Just waiting on you there, Combat Formation Bravo.
Oh. I forgot to, ready.
How dare you? Can't believe you've done this.
Okay, for some reason it wasn't letting me click.
Yeah, sometimes I have to just switch to a different tab.
It seems to have frozen up for a minute.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
There we go.
There it goes.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand
Think this is a hot drop.
Reactor online. Sensors online. online.
You know, it's funny.
Weapons
All
online.
other leopards that do drops, drop the mechs out of the bottom, we have to go out the
With
sides.
a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of his father's mech. We'll have to take these satellite stations out in order to stop the spread of misinformation that could sow chaos for the remaining locations. We have an inline from Kate who wishes to oversee the progress of our mission. Setting her up on comms now.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you don't mind me observing the mission. I didn't realize the lengths my brother would go in keeping this mech from you. When I learned of
Wait
this
up for the rest of our
massive
lance.
deception network, well, I just want to help in any way I can.
Hold back, Dragon. Form up on
I
me.
appreciate that, Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
You can thank my brother, the black sheep of the family, for that. He'd rather the Archer fall into the hands of a stranger than honor his father's dying wish. Frankly, you can do whatever you want with the mech. I just want my brother to end his obsession and come home.
Whoa! That was an Igor wasted with an AC-20.
It's always worth wasting an AC-20. As long as you can reload, right?
What's reloaded?
The thing that you do to put more bullet in the gun.
Oh, you mean punching?
Yes. You punch a round into it. Ah, yes, we're doing this to find an ancestral archer. Archer's just right over there.
Now, if this mission spawned when we only had mediums,
That was another Igor drop to the shell.
That's one less target.
That is a thunderbolt.
It won't be for long. Heads open.
Yup.
My mech is completely disregarding what I'm telling it to do.
Dropship just dropped.
Yep, there's a whole lot of it over there.
Eyes on Marauder.
Marauder.
Oh,
He
baby.
is right on my ass. Ow, 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 pain, ow.
Distracting it.
Dealing with some of the other mechs. That Panther is good to go if you can clip him. That fucking Igor is pissing me off.
yep.
Head open on the Marauder. Oh shit, I already lost an arm.
Was it the
Yeah.
vestigial arm?
Target destroyed.
I'm running my hunchback, not the swayback.
Ah.
Target acquired.
Yeah, just... The rest of me is fine, I just tore into the arm.
Chemical lasers are a laser that runs cooler than the standard laser, but it uses ammunition in exchange. That's pretty much the difference. It's an ammo-based laser.
They're basically an older variant of laser that still needed chemical catalysts to produce a sufficiently powerful laser beam.
Mostly in the
And
hands
yeah.
of the periphery.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the bonus is that they run cooler for a given laser class, but they require ammo.
They're basically like pipe pistols for mech combat.
I hear a VTOL.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Nope.
I look up and then suddenly just giant shell comes and twats the thing inside the head.
Target destroyed.
Call me the fly swatter.
I will never.
New target.
Panther.
That will never get old.
Warhammer.
Oh, buggy.
Laser sway
Trying to
back
head-
coming our way. Dealing with the laser back.
New target. Hunchback.
Got him. I think that was a headshot.
I think it was. Dealing with the Panther.
Think I'm in over my head on this one.
Turning around to help you.
Using some of that back armor, but yeah, I'm looking hot red on all my armor.
Oh, sway back and Panther. We'll reverse.
Target acquired.
Aircraft coming in. I see them. And I killed them.
Panther down.
Yeah, hit him in the head if you... There you go. Nicely done.
Target neutralized.
Destroyed.
Locust.
So, looks like we'll be upgrading to the heavy tier.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Another round of
Incoming
VTOLs.
behind us.
The AC-10 variant is... CT exposed.
Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I am not doing hot this time around. Sorry, lads. My entire right side is open.
Alright, Archer, come with me. Let's see if we can hit the target from this hill.
Neck behind us, still Locust.
Locust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fresh blackjack. Lovely.
We should get this moving sooner rather than later. No need for us to stay here.
Acquired.
Well, I'm attempting to assault the target at range.
Archer, go help out the Hunchy. I should be able to handle a Locust just fine.
Target
Ah,
acquired.
crud.
He's gone. Get to
That
assist our
blackjack
dragon.
made a
I don't,
mess
think
out
my
of me.
I don't think my fire's effective at this range.
Dragon is almost KIA. Moving in on that dragon.
I've got a fire on the objective.
That's another tower down. Why is Bowen going to this much trouble to disobey his father's dying wish?
My brother was just a boy when my father was discharged from the Free World's Guards. It wasn't just my father who became a pariah. It was our entire family. Bowen himself was kicked out of the Princefield Military Academy, barred from re-enlisting with the military as a retaliation by the League for our father's actions. Bowen saw his life dissolve.
Yeah, get us the fuck out of here before the dragon
As
goes.
a result, turned to a life in the black market. My brother has always blamed my father for the loss of the life he could have had.
Tough break, paying for the sins of your father.
Oh god,
That will put an end to Bowen's falsehoods. Sadly, this second location...
That's another AC-10 I just blew today.
I'm about to go.
Kate has just
I'm working on it.
coordinates for the third location.
I am about to.
Archer, it's on you.
I
Working
am down
on
to
it.
one medium laser. I am out of ammo.
Back up.
Pushing for evac.
I took out his torso.
800 meters till I'm
Sway
out.
back is down. Sway back is down.
$600 meters.
Boy, there is barely anything left of this hunchback.
That's using the whole mech.
Welcome back, Commander. Let's hope the third time is the charm.
Third time's never the charm.
Let's hope we can assemble some heavies. Carry enough armor for all this fighting we're doing.
Honestly, we kind of positioned badly on that one. I'm going to admit my own faults on that. Nine,
Well, we got
10,
some
11,
warhead-
12, 13, 14, 15. We've got a Marauder and a Warhammer.
Nice.
Lamau.
How bad's it looking? Looking debatably bad.
Well,
Oh,
the
you're
good news
in
is
count.
20's intact.
Fuck.
It's fine.
I kept all my weapons, so
Yeah, you did blow up the XL, so honestly, good shit.
I kept my autocannon.
Commander, with Bowen's misinformation no longer directly transmitting, if he wants to claim the mech, he'll need to oppose us more directly. This could make him a more dangerous adversary as our search narrows down. The third location appears to be an abandoned garrison facility. Some automated turrets seem to be the only thing there, but I'm sure that is the place. We need to move in and secure the location, but be aware that Bowen may move to confront you with his own forces. So first things first. Get rid of this fucking Shadowhawk. I was not terribly impressed with it. Assembling Warhammer. Assembling my boy! Let's get to an industrial sector.
That Marauder's not in bad nickel, considering.
fun fact, both the Warhammer and Marauder are sitting on the optimum engine to weight size curve.
Well, this is a 3R. Alright, let's get you sorted out pretty.
Oh, Hunchback's down for 3 months. Or 2 months.
I'm not surprised considering it came back with like most of it hanging off by, exposed wires.
Hey, the only thing that didn't break was the autocannon. The very expensive autocannon.
Anyone need the double heat sinks for anything?
The Warhammer runs hot.
Understood. Take it.
I clearly don't know how to actually make that swap.
Make what swap?
Swapping from single to double engine heat sinks.
First, you got to remove all the single heat sinks, and then you need to get the engine double heat sinks item and drag it onto the engine.
Okay. That's the step I was missing.
The main problem I'm running into is just not having the tonnage, which requires me to get some, you know, Pharaoh armor and endo steel. 1 PPC.
Well, your mistake is trying to fit the Gauss rifle into it.
I see. There is no mistake here. Not at all. None at all.
In the timeout corner for daring to speak my mind.
No, you see. I put you in the timeout corner for being wrong. I might just have to run this with less armor for the time being until I can start saving some weight.
Less armor sounds like a recipe for an exploding Gauss rifle.
I'm thinking a half ton of machine gun ammo for 2 machine guns.
That'll cook out pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, that's not going to last very long.
Okay.
It depends on how aggressively you're using them.
The tip of the spear lives again.
It's a beautiful sight.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to need to experiment to see how this compares up to, say, when I did this kind of build in Rogue Tech. But we'll make adjustments as needed. Because there's a lot this Marauder needs if it's going to be, you know, optimal.
Well, it'll be 77 days and 500,000 C-bills.
Oh, the nice thing. Oh, go ahead.
To get the Warhammer up and running to my specs. I'm just asking if.
Oh, go ahead, do it.
Okay.
Why can't you create the work order?
I think I just did. Or did it fail?
It said you cannot create the work order.
I think components might have been used while.
Sorry.
So I'll redo it.
We might need to make some liquid assets because we're only down to.
We'll make liquid asset. We'll make liquid assets.
Oh, someone used one of the high-end PPCs.
That was probably me. I'm sorry.
An XL engine and a torso-mounted Gauss rifle also sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Making the jump to check out some rare equipment over here. Rare silver bullet? The fuck?
A silver bullet Gauss?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Light up a fucking silver bullet. Well, we're not going to find another one of these.
Well, time for more liquid assets because we're about to be bankrupt again. At this rate, we're not going to have enough C-bills for getting some of these mechs repaired and refit.
We've got plenty of engines from just picking them up all over the place. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we've been pretty good at collecting engines just for this eventuality.
Does AMS need an ammo slot of its own?
AMS needs its own ammo.
Well,
do we not have any AMS ammo?
We're not getting an extra large 360. This thing is 15 million fucking C-bills.
Ian, do we have any spare AMS ammo?
No, I don't believe we do. I do not believe we have any. I'll check.
Alright. Yeah, Tarmf was asking.
Yeah, no ammo for an AMS right now.
Also, no SRM ammo, I think. Oh, there it is. Another failure?
Oh,
there it goes.
if Tarmph is going to take the Warhammer, I guess I'll see about getting the Dragon up and running again.
Yep.
Which this time is thankfully mostly just superficial armor damage.
Alright, are all orders in?
All orders look like they're in.
Yep.
My poor hunchback.
Third time's the charm. Secure the abandoned facility so we can search it for the archer.
Oh, Warhammer's still in,
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a while. It'll probably have to drop 2 of the heat sinks for the AMS system.
Well, I can either take the Enforcer or the Black Knight.
Your call on that one.
Black Knight's probably a bit more robust. Also better sensor range for our fire support.
Sounds good to me.
Give you Goblin because he's a fucking speedy boy. Let's get rolling.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Okie dokie.
We're moving on a decommissioned base that the Archer may be stationed at.
Commander, I believe my father would have hidden the mech somewhere within the walls of the base when he retired. I doubt my brother will be far behind, though. You'll need to secure that facility, and fast.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. We need to keep as much of this facility preserved as possible, Commander, if we are to have any hope of our salvage teams finding Kincaid's mech after all this is
Oh,
over.
jeez, 33
This
enemies.
is the place, Commander. Fan out and secure the facility so the support forces can move in. I'll assume command of the base.
Phoenix
South
Hawk.
by southeast.
Forces just cross the perimeter, Commander.
We also got a VTOL squad coming in.
This is Major Keller with the Waco Rangers. You're trespassing on private property of Bowie Kincaid. Depart the facility immediately, or you will be fired upon. The Waco Rangers? How can Bowen afford to bring that lot into this?
I doubt he would be able to afford to contract out the entirety of the Rangers. Most likely, Bowen contracted out the Rangers Reserve Battalion on a short-term basis until he finds his father's Archer.
Couldn't he just buy a new mech of his own with all this cash? Why lease out a merc outfit just to hunt down a single mech?
Decide,
Ancestral.
my father. As long as that mech is out there, some part of our father and our family's noble lineage lives on. But he has no intention of using the mech himself or honoring our family. He just wants it for himself, so he can destroy the last
Good kill on that
vestige of
Phoenix.
our heritage. That's why we must stop him.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading
Already
your
see
way.
the mechs north, I see.
New target. Locust.
Locust, Panther.
Acquired.
Pretty light load, all things considered.
Target acquired.
That Panther's gone.
Three.
The Locusts just love to meet the AC-20s.
He's gone. Be dead. I command you with death.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
So far, so good.
Target
Locust,
Hunchback.
On
Locust.
AC-20 Hunchback. AC-20 Hunchback.
Southeast.
Understood.
I'll try and keep eyes on him.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired. Target
Punchy's
acquired.
having a bad day figuring out where to go.
I think all the LRM to the side of the head is also confusing him.
Look, concussions are nothing to joke about.
He's down.
Good shooting there, Archer.
Target acquired.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're
About
heading
halfway
your
through,
way.
lads. Keep it up.
Target
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
I'm worried for when they're actually gonna drop the real max.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Locust in the base.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Got an incoming dropship. East side.
Yup. I'm transitioning over that direction, but I still gotta get there first.
Blackjack. East side.
Just a blackjack?
Target acquired.
That was separate from the dropship.
Gotcha.
Thunderbolt from the dropship.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Awesome. 8Q.
Awesome.
Target awesome.
That's a PPC variant. Getting ready. Focus fire
Line 'em up.
on awesome.
Target acquired.
Line him up.
Good shit, Archer.
Focusing fire.
CT's exposed. He's
I
down.
mean no
think that was a
disrespect to
headshot.
you, Tex, but can't afford to let that live. Running hot, engaging in melee.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blackjack down.
Yup.
Battery low.
Engaging in melee.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Alright, 5 more enemies.
Dropship.
Dropship. East side.
Yup. See him touching down. Archer, get ready with your lock.
Got Locust coming in from the north, from the south.
Oh dear.
Roger.
Charger.
Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. I see an AC-20 and
Wait, a charger with an
SRMs.
AC-20? The fuck?
Target acquired.
An actually competent weapons loadout? That's not bueno.
And it's not quite competent, but it's not the joke.
Well, his pilot is certainly a joke.
New target, Shadow
His
Hawk.
pilot is also fucking dead.
Yeah. He let a dragon behind him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got a locust down here in the back.
Yup. Punch.
Come stop him.
Target acquired.
One of the few times I can firmly say I used a locust like a club.
Alright, one last tank to the southwest.
It's a loader king.
It's fucking dead is what it
Good
is.
work.
All remaining Ranger units are falling back from the area. I think we're in the clear for the
Alright,
time
let's get a
being,
bro fest
but I
with the
doubt we've
archer.
seen the last of them.
Yeah.
We're bringing in the dropship and the salvage crew to sit tight.
Deliberately.
Uh,
Getting your own mechs.
there's no friendly fire, so you can absolutely hug it out.
That was some effective fire support there.
It's my speciality.
Big boy engine. We can put together a hunchy with just cash.
Might want to start building an awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
I'm just thinking better to have an assault available.
Yeah. Man, are you ever a colossal pain in the ass? Just like dear old dad. Oh, by the way, thought you should know, the Rangers and I are already on our way to a new location. Stay out of our way. This time we actually made a faster missile tube feed mechanisms deliver missiles to racks in record time.
Ooh, that sounds like something to put on the archer when we're back in an industrial space. Also, Ian, how did you like the paint job on the Black Knight?
I actually do like him. Need to figure out who to put into storage at this point.
I don't think we've been using that Phoenix Hawk.
Not really.
No one really wants a jumper.
The flea
And
could also probably go
I
into
feel
storage.
like, yeah, I feel like we're at the point where the flea isn't particularly useful unless we go back to low threat areas.
I'll move him to cold storage then.
Yeah, and specifically that flea would be useful for demolition missions if it was the machine gun variant, because it's the laser variant is not quite as useful.
Where's our next mission? Oh. When my father retired, he left his archer in storage at the facility we just searched. When the base was decommissioned, the archer was moved to the final location we have on our list. We need to get to that last location fast. No doubt Bowen and the Waco Rangers have a head start moving on that location. We will need to force them out before they can lay claim to that mech. Oh god. Warzone, Comstar versus Davion, 95. Warzone, Davion versus Karita, 92. Beachhead, Lau versus Mercenary, 95. It's nothing but assault max.
Hey, at least one of those times we're going to be working for Comstar.
Well, Heighten's not here.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
There's a 57 pilot.
Meet you in the ready room. Time is money and we're wasting both.
And hey, if we get the Agincourt, we can probably decommission the pincushion in favor of it. Depending on what it has.
Yeah. Might need to refit it if we do that. Watch the Agincourt be some, you know,
An SRM
Frank
boat.
mech, or Franken mech that's got PPCs stuffed in the shoulders or something.
The Dragon, Wolverine, Warhammer, and Marauder are still out of commission.
Only for 2 days. Also, I have basically maxed out the commander. Nice. The customer compliance position. Oh boy! Am I going to lose this, you know, SLDF fucking hab ship that, you know, 2016 just gave to us because Lady Arano knew that if she ever had her hands on that for more than 5 minutes, Comstar would be up her ass harder than a fucking AC-20?
Alright, well, I'm ready to run either the Black Knight or the Bear Blaster.
You're expecting a fight, so...
Bear Blaster it is.
Should definitely rename that thing to the Fly Swatter after his last outing.
We burned hard to get here, Commander, and now we're faced with a dilemma. To the northwest is our objective. Somewhere in that city is Kincaid's mech. We will have to secure and search the area if we are to claim it. But the Wakehall Rangers have already dug into a position in a forward operating base to the south of our objective, and could move to intercept if they see us moving on the city. A preemptive strike against their base may significantly thin their numbers, but it might also allow Bowen to lay claim to his father's mech before we reach him. I'll leave it up to you to determine the best course of action.
How much of a fight do you want?
Yes.
All the fight.
Then let's head west, because that's how we get to, that's how we get to the mech, right? We head over to the west?
Well, it looks like we're heading south instead.
Oh, is that south? Whoops.
We might as well just kill everything, so let's head south first.
Alright.
I hear the buzzing of a VTOL.
I'm swinging out to the side here to get out of the way, and then everybody's coming out to the side and like ramming into it.
That is quite a bit of infrastructure over there.
Let's say infrastructure.
Besides, we're probably gonna get a bonus for destroying this anyway. Alright, regroup and head north.
Yup, let's get moving. Supposedly, he's supposed to have some reinforcements.
Oh, cool, I just found the night vision toggle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you just blinded yourself.
I can understand not being the biggest fan of the Jaeger.
I definitely think the rifleman is more stylish.
Does it have an arm made of guns or guns made of arms? For it, we'll never know. Jesus, okay, just go full shotgun with that Jaeger.
I see an Orion in the city.
I saw an Orion.
Cicada.
Thunderbolt.
Yup. Working on him. That is a Charger with an AC-20 burst.
Leave him to me.
I've got a Locust trying to drill the shit out of my back. Nice. Whoever just popped that charge. Oh, that was not a Charger. Oh,
That was a
mind.
Panther.
Regardless, it was a beautiful shot. He's gone.
Good work, team.
Yeah, we actually made it out of that pretty unscuffed. Good stuff.
There's
Locust
the Orion.
is dead.
That's what a good concentration of firepower does.
The no-fly zone Jaeger or hippity hoppity, I'm armed with a 4-barreled shotgun, bitch. Pop them in the face a bit. He's gone.
We need to intervene before they secure the city. Let's get moving, Commander. We're here, Commander. But there is nowhere for us to conduct the search while there are hostiles around. Clear them out. We're here, Commander. But the Waco Rangers have deployed their forces from their forward operating base and are moving to stop us. We need to secure this area immediately.
This city is super screwed.
Yeah, well, that's what happens with... Oh, shit, that's a big tank.
Our employer...
Oh, that's a demolisher, that's a demolisher. No!
Can't assist from here.
I
Building
see
is
it.
for buildings is covered. Nerd. Oh.
The Scorpion
Okay,
Trank
that was-
tried to hide in the rocks. It
That was actually
became...
kind of scary. Good thing I had buildings to use as cover.
Yeah, thankfully it's low profile. Wait. when did
Man,
we get
this
a
city
friendly-
is fucked.
You see a fucked up city. I see contracting work for days.
Silver linings.
Look, the Inner Sphere is never wanting for contractor work. With everything that gets blown up. So, the city's captured, right? Where do we go from here?
That's a good question.
Looks like there's a route to the southwest.
So let's chase it, I guess.
Hate trees, destroy trees, eliminate all trees.
But I am a tree.
I feel like the mission might have screwed up slightly.
Yeah.
Mission maybe broke.
It's treason, then.
I want to kill you now. Death upon you, death upon your family. Ah, there's a... That's just a turret. That shouldn't do anything to affect mission progression.
I'm just casually walking through the middle of a mall.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I feel like an event might have not fired off correctly.
Target acquired.
Probably not.
Unfortunately, that means that this might be a restart.
Target destroyed.
I'll check the last part of the map, but yeah, no, I think, yeah, I gotta restart. In before everyone's juggled around in their mechs.
Watch me end up in the Hunchback. And a sniper, I am not.
We burned hard to get here, Commander.
How's it
Now,
looking?
we're faced with a dilemma.
Alright, let's
To
just
the
go for the city
northwest
this
is our
time.
objective. Somewhere in that
So, no, everyone's in the right positions.
Yeah, I'm in the Archer.
Carve it right this time.
The Waco Rangers have
Solid
already
copy.
dug into a position in a forward operating base to the south of our objective, and could move to intercept if they see us moving on the city. A preemptive strike against their base may significantly thin their numbers, but it might also allow Bowen to lay claim to his father's mech before we reach him. I'll leave it up to you to determine the best course of action.
My autocannon itches for blood.
Yeah, Rifleman's cheap, but on the other hand, it's very effectively cheap.
I appear to have gotten the bug I had before. Can't fire anything, and right-clicking.
You might need to rejoin then.
Yeah, rejoin.
Archer is somewhere in this city, but before we can
Okay,
go looking
is there a
for
way
it,
to do that
we'll
without
need to secure
disconnecting
the
and
area
whatnot?
from the
You'll need to
Waco
disconnect,
Rangers.
but you can join right on
They'll want
in.
to try dispatching forces from the south to intercept us. I'm reading a number of Ranger forces moving on the city. We must be getting close, Commander.
In you go. They're all coming down the way. Oh god, that is a legion of them coming down the way.
Target charger.
That's the Charger. AC-10, 20 burst.
Yeah, he just hit me with it.
And he's dead.
Very beautifully
Oh,
so. And they just wanted to dump everything into shooting the VTOL, so they exposed their backs for a beautiful while. That's another dead mech.
Down.
Focusing Orion.
Ah! Damn it!
Our Thunderbolt is exposed.
AC-20 is still bugged.
That's kind of annoying.
God damn it!
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Goodbye. Left arm's gone, but it was just a shield arm, so nothing too bad there. Orion's gone, though. Still, what's wrong there, Hunchy?
What?
Oh, just the fact that you were saying damn it.
The people kept getting in front of my gun.
It's alright.
Dropship incoming, pass. South.
Gotcha.
People, south. 3 mechs.
Warhammer.
Warhammer, Cicada, Thunderbolt, Spider.
There's a Demolisher tank that's dropping 20s like it's hot.
Okay. Everything's running again.
Getting focused by that Warhammer.
Working on it.
New target, Warhammer. Target acquired.
Oh, I'm getting shot at by everything now. Oh, we have an allied Demolisher.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Stationary spider.
I had to shut down, but that Lance is taken out.
One of my LRMs doesn't seem to be actually firing anything.
Probably bugged from the restart. We'll just have to deal.
Just means more ammo and less excuse to hold back. And now the Lance is looking good. Archer's barely damaged. Hunchy's doing good. Dragon's untouched. I'm just looking the worst here because I've been in the most direct melee combat.
Hey, that's not bad for handling 2 enemy lances.
We got nothing. Our best guess is that the Rangers have already discovered the Meg and have moved it to their forward operating base to the south. We need to move against that facility. I'm receiving a message from the local militia commander.
Mercenary, we're looking to exert a small measure of payback on these Rangers for what they just did to the city. I'm dispatching a small contingent of militia vehicles to assist you in evicting these arrogant pricks from our world.
Happy for the help. You heard him, Commander. We will now have to move against the facility to the south.
Does this mean that the Demolisher is coming with us?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Good boy.
Or he's going to get stuck on the terrain.
You know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I literally said that as he was getting stuck on terrain.
Ah well, it was too good to be true. He at least helped with those mechs.
Which, you know, counts. Oh, do we have... Oh no, we're getting a friendly deployment of lights with us.
Ooh!
They're lights, don't get me wrong, but it's extra mech reinforcements.
Mech's a mech at the end of the day.
We like to call them tactical ablative armor.
Incoming dropship. West side.
Yep, I have eyes on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eyes up, guns ready.
I'm already steaming hot.
Lance.
Yeah, of course. It's a cataphract.
They're moving in the direction of the lights.
That CT's open.
Sorry about the friendly fire. Wait.
There is no
Got a
friendly
friendly
fire. Just more annoying if anything else. Start across. I'm running burning hot here. My armor's paper thin. Out of AC-10.
Helping.
Much appreciated.
The mech doesn't appear to be here, Commander. They haven't found it.
False
Commander,
choices.
and has received access codes for a hidden storage facility at the marked nav point.
Alright,
Move and
regroup.
investigate as quickly as you can.
Are you out of ammo or did you lose the autocannon?
Autocannon's out of ammo. I've got plenty of SRM6, but I'm gonna have to support at range. Armor's paper thin at this point.
Okay, I still got a decent amount of torso armor.
That light lance is just tearing up the base behind us.
Good, let them.
They're grumpy. They're getting out their, you know, aggression.
Okay, where next? Game.
Oh, we got an updated objective. Oh,
Shadowhawk
enemies in the city,
ahead.
Shadowhawk. Get him, Dragon.
Yep.
He's engaging me in close combat. Left side's open. Again.
Oh, I just lost an arm punching him.
Locust. That Shadowhawk's down at least.
Ooh, Jaeger mech. That's gonna hurt.
Locust is gone. Oh no, he's not. Oh, there.
Chasing
Okay.
a Jaeger.
Took him a second.
New target, Jaeger mech.
Oh my word, more shinderu.
Nani?
Wolverine, Wolverine.
Understood. Wheeling around to deal with Wolverine. There can only be one, motherfucker, even if I am losing, you know, all of my bits.
Got the Jaeger down.
Oh, I'm down both arms and I have 4 autocannon rounds left.
Closing in on the Wolverine.
Witness me! Get down from there so I can kick your
He's
ass.
lagged. He's lagged, he's
Nicely
lagged.
there's
done
something.
there, Archer.
This Archer better be damn well worth it.
Activating. And nobody noticed this thing in the city ever?
There she is. Agincourt. My father would be proud to see it in your hands, Commander. Thank you for taking
Dropship
me this
incoming
far.
behind us.
Gotcha.
Don't celebrate yet. We have incoming dropships.
In the city.
You do me a solid finding the old man's mech, mercenary. Now stand down and let me take my birthright.
Bowen, please. Stop this madness now. He's dead. Let our father rest in peace.
No, our families didn't used to mean something until he
That's a Marauder. Ah, shit. Losing my left side.
never heard it.
I am point blank with a Marauder. Need help.
I am going back with a
I can't get
Lion.
around our Archer.
Commander, let's end this.
Yeah.
I am out of ammo.
Wolverine is no longer effective.
Father moved on from his past. Please, Bowen, do the same.
I'm point blank with an Orion and a Thunderbolt. This is not a good place to be.
Becoming a mercenary saved his life.
I've got no arms and one medium laser.
I've got a medium pulse. Dragon, it's gonna be up to you to kick some ass.
Yep. Doing what I can. Oh, fuck. Lost the AC-20.
Please, Bowen, don't do this.
I will tie you down in melee, you son of a bitch. Orion's down.
That was the Warhammer.
Oh, whatever. Close. Close enough.
They're both down, it's just the Marauder.
There's still a fleet flying about, too. But yeah, that Marauder's the threat here.
My left leg's exposed.
We're all not doing hot, dude.
Well, of course we're not doing hot. We have lots of heat sinks.
God damn it.
Let him run, let him run. As soon as he gets out of my minimum range. Or not.
Something just hit me with a burst, I think.
Yeah, that's because you got in the way of the LRMs.
There we go.
It's finished.
My Allens weren't firing, it was in minimum range.
And the Waco Rangers are withdrawing from the field. Kate, I am sorry, but your brother's mech appears to be non-responsive.
I'm sorry to see it end this way, but I hope that now, both my father and my brother can finally rest in peace.
I'm sure the honor of Kincaid's memory will be forever entombed in the core of the Archer Commander. Coming in for extraction.
That was, what, at least a whole company of mechs. And in close quarters. And with malfunctioning equipment.
So, pretty standard for the inner sphere, then.
I was going to say, that sounds like Tuesday.
It's gonna be pricey to fix this, but on the other hand, that Agincourt better be some hot shit.
It's not, in fact, Tuesday. It's Friday.
Well, there goes the week.
$4 million in damages.
Most of it is the Dragon and the Wolverine. Though the Dragon's topped out on damage go.
I'll see what I can't assemble from the salvage. Or...
Oh, 9 mech kills. At least my AC-20 is fun.
I am pleased that we found the mech, but I wish there was a way to have saved my brother. Bowen's death was necessary, yet it feels tragic. It's truly amazing how corrupt the human mind can become as a result of one's circumstances. Yeah, Jesus, look at how much damage we all did. We all kicked ass, but fuck. No, you were... That's alright.
I was forced to rock'em sock'em robots at the end there because my LRMs just were not working.
Yeah, no, like, you had every right to think that we were going to get our ass whooped by that last lance, or at least start taking some major casualties, but everyone walked off the field that one, so I'll take the win. Commander, I'd like to thank you for locating my father's mech. I know he would have been happy to know his wish was fulfilled. In regards to my brother Bowen, I'm sad to see this is how his story ended. We were somewhat close when we were young, but our family's fall from grace led him down a dark path, much like my father after he was discharged from the Free World Guards. But unlike my father, Bowen never found someone like Nikolai Mason to give him a second chance at life. All he found was more bitterness and resentment eating away like a cancer. I wish he found someone that gave him the will to move on with his life like your father gave mine.
Perhaps then we would have had a chance to reminisce on the good things that we miss about him rather than the bad.
I should let you go. Take good care of Agincourt for my father, Commander. He'll be watching. Agincourt is armed with double heat sinks, 2 streak launchers, 2 SRM-2 streaks, 2 LRM-10 streams, a Beagle probe, 2 medium lasers, 2 SRM-6s, and an XL-280 engine.
And 2 medium pulse lasers.
Well, fucking sold! No.
That's gonna need some reworking.
Yeah, but that paint job's
It's
beautiful.
gonna need some reworking, but at least it comes with the double heat sinks and the XL engine, so we have plenty of room to work with.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the hard points are more evenly spaced out, so we could actually get away with more LRMs if we wanted to.
Alright, let me get us back
definitely
into...
strip out all those SRMs and stick more LRMs in the slots.
Getting us to an industrial sect.
Yeah, the Streak SRM-2s aren't doing this thing any good. I don't even think the arm-mounted SRM-6 is doing this thing any good.
Oh, yeah, no, like... All joking aside, Rare King Crab... with fucking double heat sinks, ferrofibrous armor, 2 AC-20... This is an SLDF fucking crab.
Star League Royal, yep.
Well, let's just sell our entire inventory to get it.
I mean, we might be able to make that actually work.
It's only 10 mil, we're at 6, nearly 7.
Well, we don't need a 320 engine. Sell off some of these 260s.
I think I'll let someone else fiddle with the mechs. I've never been very good at doing tweaks.
Well, there's a crab for somebody, because innate built-in Pharaoh and double heat sinks is fucking beautiful.
Hey, our first assault mech.
At an actually reasonable price, too. I mean, we could legit just put in both Gauss rifles in this thing.
Well, if anything's going to have the arm armor to protect them.
I don't know. I think we've proven that AC-20s can be pretty goddamn scary.
Oh, absolutely, without the shadow of a doubt.
AC-20s kind of need the speed to get up there, though.
Oh, fuck. Do I not have... I don't have Artemis ammo. So I'm gonna have to put an SRM-6 in that thing, just so it can actually function.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops, what?
That means the Warhammer is going to have the same issue. I shoved SRM ammo next to SRM Artemis.
You can just switch it out for,
Keep.
thing, yeah. Up armor it for now. Dragon lost its AC-20. which we can replace, so that's basically just fine. The archer just needs a repair job. And Punchy...
I was gonna say for the archers, strip out the good bits and use those to upgrade the edging core.
True. Hold on, I'll cancel the order then.
Well, no. We need more funds. We do not have enough money for the next payroll.
Trust me, we'll have enough money for next payroll.
In any case, until we get more money, I'd save any extensive modifications for later.
Yeah, but we do need to get ourselves another job.
Blackwatch SLDF crab.
And we don't have anywhere near the funds for the upgrades.
It's fine, we've got plenty of scrap stuff to sell.
Well, you see, we got ourselves another job lined up. And this one is for House Davion. So, you know, we're actually gonna get paid what we're fucking worth, lads.
I think I'm gonna take the engine core for a spin, see how it actually works.
Don't crash it on the first mission.
It's gonna be awkward because it has a big spread of weapons.
Oh yeah.
Duke Thaddeus Cole has requested a formal audience with us. I'm not sure what he's after. House Davion, subsidiary of House Davion. I'm not sure what he's after, but I think we should hear him out. You don't get to be the leader of a house for nothing. And at the very least, this man would make a powerful ally. Let's hear what he has to say. Tip of the spear coming out.
Is anyone seeing the Warhammer's legs still being all messed up, but the armor actually being in place? Because it's looking weird to me.
Yeah, the structure isn't
to me
fixed.
too.
The structure on that Warhammer isn't fixed on the leg. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like Sylvie having removed hero quirks effectively.
Well, the problem is that we've already gotten this far with the mod, and we're not going to be able to
roll that back.
We're not going to be able to roll back the quirks without removing all of the quirks from the new mech variants that are added.
Yeah, so
we might be able to get something to work, but it would require some manual changing of files.
Yeah, I don't think the Warhammer is in a place to be used right now. Sorry, Tarnf. We'll do what we can to get that thing fixed up next round. Doofless might be able to hook us up.
If he can hook us up, that'd be great. We wouldn't see the effects until next session, though.
Yeah. Tarnf?
Yeah?
You might need to use something other than the Warhammer for right now.
I'm trying to decide what.
Sorry.
I'm tied for the. I am the lightest thing in this lance again.
I haven't had the opportunity to go ham with something yet.
What's better than one AC-20? Two AC-20s.
I think the only regrettable thing is that because it's on the crab arms, the AC-20s on this thing are on the low, not off center, but on the low side. The advantage of the Hunchback, kind of similar to the Marauder, is that the AC-20 is up high, so it's better able to shoot over terrain.
So we might have gotten good use out of an AC-20 on a Shadowhawk.
Over the emergency bands. Patching it through now.
I hope you received this in time. I'm Duke Thaddeus Cole, of House Cole. My military command and I were ambushed by unknown battle mech forces en route to our meetup location. We managed to escape and have taken shelter at a nearby town, but well, I'm not sure how long we can stay holed up here. We've included our coordinates in this transmission, but we don't have the ability to encrypt them from here. If you're on world, please help us. They're coming.
I've marked the location of the town on your map. If we hurry,
Max
we
on the
might
right.
still have a chance
Let's
to
fuck
save
him
it.
up.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
You made it. Are you a sight for sore eyes? It all happened so fast. Listen, most of my security detail has been destroyed. Right now, your only line of defense against these bastards. Keep them from reaching us, then we can talk.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Target acquired.
So how about some Artemis accelerants?
You need to get used to where that's placed on the mech.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles.
Woo! Alright, I think I can make this Gauss work.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he really does.
Bagpipes in the distance.
He really does kind of talk like this on the wing.
Target acquired.
I think I caught sight of some mechs down on the south side, but I lost contact.
Yeah, heading west. I thought I'd... Oh, there they are again.
Locust, Phoenix Hawk.
New target
2 locusts.
Target acquired.
I'm about to show them how they're about to have a really bad time.
Enemy contact closing on the complex. Time to earn your pay, Commander.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk's down.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot on Locust.
Target acquired.
Swiggity swoogity, your leg is now no more.
Swiggity swooty, your leg is up your booty.
I like his version more.
Hostiles are launching their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Locust down south.
I've got a couple of tanks over east side.
I've got some Igors coming in.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. Not at all.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More
Tanks
hostiles
dealt with.
inbound.
Nice thing about this is that I can still contribute to fire support the LRM-15 on this thing.
Oh, there's the mechs. Pretty light mechs, all things considered. At least
Phoenix
one
Hawk
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Target acquired.
Eyes on one Vulcan, and there was a couple of tanks over there.
Target acquired.
Not sure if I hit him or not, but let's hope I did.
We just lost our prime real estate.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Business center.
Eyes on Manticore heavy tank.
Review board is going to hear about this.
Vulcan's trying to light me
Heading
up.
through the city and destroying everything in the process.
Vulcan's nearly dead. Haven't landed the firm kill, but he's basically clipped.
Target acquired.
I see your Phoenix Hawk. No DFA, thank you.
Did I get myself stuck?
I'm sorry to say, you may have gotten yourself stuck, sir. PPC'd him.
Oh, this Vulcan's coming out of my giblets.
Target acquired.
Didn't realise that I'm up here, even though I'm just like stood in plain sight.
That Vulcan's still running around? Holy hell.
Yeah. Because I didn't realise he was coming, he was nearby, and then he suddenly appeared.
This guy is a fucking Franken-mech at this point. Holy hell. He is literally just structure. With how much punishment he took. Like, god damn.
Well, the good news.
Additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
This is probably the
5
last
targets
lance.
till we can get a crane over here.
Oh, here's
Phoenix
the...
Hawk, Shadow Hawk.
So many hawks. What, you call your friends over with the Jade Falcons and said send all the birds?
I am dry on LRMs.
Gotcha. Well, I should have a link to join our own Discord down there, so if you wanted to do that and join our Discord, that should be able to find you pretty easily. Doink. No, it's down below in the description thing. I should generally make that more clear, though. I have a lot to do once I'm finally moved out.
Shadowhawk's down.
God,
Still
I
working
can
on this
barely
Phoenix
see
Hawk.
shit through all these trees. Oh, there's another Phoenix Hawk.
Now, this Phoenix Hawk is surprisingly doing some damage.
Need help?
Nah, I think I still got it. He's being annoying and swifting through buildings with ease. I think he's within the minimum range of DOS.
Cease damaging our property immediately, or we'll withhold your pay and seek damages.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, Phoenix Hawk is out of my effective ability to engage, not in that city.
Nice reaction
He's
to
gone.
an unforeseen situation, Commander. The Duke was hurt in the assault, but only received minor injuries. He wants to talk to you. Patching him through now.
Commander, late last night, my estate was attacked by an unknown battalion, led by a strange victor. They've taken my daughter. Commander, she's the only family I have left. So I beg you, help me bring her home.
I've got the coordinates, Commander. We're good to go whenever you're ready.
Get us out of this city.
I'll probably drop the large laser on this in favor of medium lasers. Maybe some extra ammo.
I'm gonna wait till I get Pharaoh and Endo for this Marauder before I'm able to really upgun and up-kit this thing. But for its first run, it was not bad.
Does the Agathon Court have Artemis LRMs?
No, they're just standard streams.
Ah, okay.
Much appreciated, Toothless. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have one more bit of Locust? We do. So that's 2 Locust I can build and just sell for immediate profit. Then, I don't know. Honestly, this haul for dudes is kind of bad.
Yeah, the only thing special about the Agincourt is the XL engine, double heatsink kit, the Beagle probe, pulse lasers, and the Streak SRMs. You know, everything else is pretty standard.
Also, yeah, you're gonna need to tweak out that Marauder when you do. I recommend you put in the order now.
The Warhammer, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to swap those, that SRM6 and Artemis with the Artemis system for standard.
Oh, am I not allowed to... So I can take parts from the Yaj to make K, but I can't take K to make Yaj. Fuck. Mistake was made. I'm gonna take our laser swayback hunchback, put him into cold storage, and have that be our open slot for selling mechs.
Okay.
Right, but he's also got endo steel on him. Oof, yeah. That could be a problem.
We haven't been using the Enforcer lately.
It's got Pharaoh, double heat seeks, and endo.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'll put the quick draw into storage for now, then. Thank you for saving me, Commander. I apologize again for not being able to meet with you in person, but unfortunately, the game designers did not want to actually program a cutscene for that, since this is a side mission, so that's not going to happen. Some time ago, I received a confidential briefing from the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations warning me that they received reputable intelligence that pointed to a potential plot against my life and possibly the entire Ramen system. They implored me to reinforce my security detail and be vigilant of any suspicious activity among my subjects. I reached out to you in hopes that you'd be able to bolster my protective detail until MIIO gave me the all clear. Sadly, it appears I was not fast enough in employing your services. Shortly after you arrived in system, my estate was attacked by an unknown force. I do not know who these people are, but they have captured a number of my personal staff and most importantly, my daughter Samantha. They now seem to be reinforcing their hold on my estate and the surrounding territory, appearing to have no intention of leaving. Samantha's safety is paramount. She is my heir and the only family I have left in this world. I have taken command of the Draconis March militia stationed here in Ramen and prepared a counter-offensive to drive off these mystery raiders off my lands. We believe that they have moved Samantha and my captured staff to a holding facility a few clicks away from my estate grounds. I'm counting on you to secure the prisoners in a landing facility for the Draconis March militia, where we will launch a counter-offensive to run down these bastards. Don't let me down, Commander.
Man, if only I could put jump jets on this thing.
It's a crab. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Giant flying crabs.
Bang! Duke Thaddeus Cole wants us to find his daughter Samantha, the heiress to House Cole, and bring her back with us. We need to find her and see if we can convince her to head home. The first step is secure a landing zone so that Duke Cole can send in the Draconis March militia reinforcements. Honestly, since campaign missions don't seemingly scale very well, the best thing we can do is just take salvage from these things.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Working on the Warhammer, or...
No, we weren't in a good spot, price-wise.
Understandable.
because it's going to be expensive to rebuild that leg.
Let's get her done.
We've landed just outside the perimeter of where the Duke's assailants are holding his daughter among other hostages. The Duke has pledged to commit the Draconis March militia to assist in the assault, but we'll need to secure a landing site for them first. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out. Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
Oh, heck.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Gotta love artillery, right?
Target acquired.
Igor's coming up behind us, I think. No, just a VTOL.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I am about to get get. Wow, I actually dodged that.
Target destroyed.
We take those.
Target destroyed.
There is no specific channel. I'll make sure to hook people up with it.
I am receiving artillery fire.
Yeah, working on that.
Scratch that target off the list. Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They
I
are now.
have set for visibility.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm working on getting so. Oh, there's another hailstorm over there, just over the ridge.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison. Target destroyed.
I am approaching several artillery sites.
Target acquired.
I am going to put the assault in assault mech.
Objective down.
Jesus Christ, the left side of my screen just filled up with all the bonus objectives.
Target acquired.
Hello, Mr. Wolverine. think that hit.
Target acquired.
That is another heavy mech down there. He's gonna take a while to get
Gotcha.
him.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Oh,
It's
thanks.
the yeah, it's the meme charger.
A meme charger is better than an actual charger.
Someone mark some targets for me.
I've got a Wolverine if you want to take him out.
Ooh, a charger.
Yeah, that's probably a better use of your time, honestly.
Except he's over a kilometer out.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
Target
I did
acquired.
terribly in that joust.
New target
Alright, I am-
charger.
Ooh, another artillery piece.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
And I am burning hot in this Marauder.
Target acquired.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Oh, it only took them like an hour to get down here.
Incoming fire support on that charger.
Yup.
Target acquired.
Allied units under heavy fire.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area
Oh,
eliminate.
If someone can go and engage the artillery, I can.
Move in
I
to
will
take
hold this
control.
location.
Keep the base clear of any additional.
I'll move on that hailstorm.
Control. Here come the strike teams. Look to the
and
sky.
that is a whole lot of enemy air coming in.
All forces, you are clear to fire all base. Repeat, fire for effect. Fire at will.
Yes, there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position. That's it, Commander. The militia is free to land. They've been relayed, and they're on approach. They'll be joining you shortly.
DMM insertion team has landed and is moving to assist you, Commander. Clear the way for the rest of them.
Sleep well, Paladin. Enjoy your night, my dude. Thanks for stopping on by.
Tanks were contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target
Point captured, Commander. Now you need to hold it.
destroyed.
Recon reports that there are still hostiles in the area. Get ready for them.
Oh god, I'm gonna take a shell.
Your location.
Oh dear.
Get that
Drop
artillery.
ship.
I cleared out the first artillery. We're moving into the second. Kill the meat, save the metal.
Panther and a locust.
Oh, that's not gonna be a panther for long.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Panther down.
The artillery should be gone at this point. Up, nope, there's still one.
Heat critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I saw a locust coming your way, Cam.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I see that locust.
Locust.
He's gone.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where is that last enemy?
Their main force is
Got
on
him.
its way. Get
There he
ready
is.
for the worst of it.
Ah! Definitely feeling fatigued for go. Really? There's a.
Ship incoming.
Third wave, yep.
No, I mean, I thought I got all the artillery batteries.
Target destroyed.
Well, it's gone now. I hope.
Alright, nerds.
Target Panther. Target
Panther,
acquired.
Panther, Jenna.
Are they even trying? To be fair, Cretan doctrine favors fast light movers, so, you know. This is very much in vogue for, you know. Karina.
Acquired.
It sounds like the crab's having fun. Is the crab having fun?
Crab battle. I am the giant enemy crab.
Just make sure they don't hit your weak point for massive damage.
There's a
Crab.
weak point on a crab? On a king crab?
Yes, it's called my ego.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
One left.
One
South
left,
of
but
us.
where?
There's a.
I saw a very
tank,
brief.
I think. I think there's a tank. There it is.
Target acquired.
Good news, Commander. Whoever these culprits are, they're falling back to their dropships and are leaving the system. What's more, the Governor's daughter has been found alive and in good health. She wishes to speak with you. Patching her through now.
So, you're my rescuer, huh? I didn't need the assist, but it's still greatly appreciated. What I do need is for you to not hand me back to my dad just yet. I was able to drop a tracker in the vehicle that nabbed me. I want to get to the bottom of who these goons are and why they're after my family. I'm heading over to your dropship now. We'll talk soon.
Well, it's Cretions. We know it's Cretions. Because who else, you know, fucks with Davion? Steiner? No, that doesn't happen until the FedCom war.
Cretions also favor dropping a whole bunch of lies to swarm things, so.
Top quality medium lasers. High quality short. Oh, those are small short burst. Nope.
I'd beat out the king crab in damage dealt.
Sad crab noises commences.
I had to spend most of my time walking around from place to place.
It's almost
Only
like
light
you're a
mechs to shoot.
fucking assault mech.
Visibility was also fucking awful.
So here's the deal, Commander. The tracker I dropped in their vehicle worked. Using House Cole's resources, we determined that they fled to the Draconis Combine. House Cole can't deploy House forces to respond without risking all-out war with House Kurita. But I can't risk them attacking my family again. We need to take the fight to them on our own. I'm sending you the coordinates to a communications depot that they appear to have recently set up. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their operations and make it harder for them to carry out whatever it is they're planning. In the meantime, while they're distracted, I'll follow my planted tracker and investigate their operations to see if I can't figure out what they're up to. Well, yeah, it's a fucking assault mech. Oh, gee. How am I going to mess up doing, assault meching today? Good fucking question.
Good news is I can get the Warhammer repaired in 15 days and a third of a mil.
Alright, it's getting a bit late. I don't know how much longer we want to run.
Probably just finish up this quest. I want to throw over to Glaive, but unfortunately he's not on for like another hour and a half. And as much as I'm trying to truck on and do the best I can for the lad, I am a bit exhausted. Need me to jump to a industrial? There are no industrials nearby.
Oh, hey, we're almost in 3025.
What happens in 3025?
I don't fucking know.
It's the first time point in the series.
Well, I just jumped us over to an industrial, so if you want to make repairs, now's a good time. Well, Ewar apparently shows up again. Cataphract comes to be.
Let me know if you see any good autocannon 20s. We kind of burnt through our stash of good ones.
We burned through them? Yeesh.
The dragon kept losing it.
Fair.
Because what do you know what? Arms are fragile. Oh, so we have a LRM 20 stream with Artemis.
Robo Brett. Good to see you, lad.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Okay, I've done a bit of tweaking on the Agincore. I've stripped out the SRMs. I've put another couple of LRM 10 streams in to the shoulders. Bit less alpha damage, bit less overall damage. It's a little bit tougher, and it runs a bit cooler.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Anyone got a good name for the Warhammer?
Let it earn it in battle. Now, how's your night there, luxury? A luxury, yeah. Oh, hello, there's a hero mech on market. Nope, can't do it! Can't fucking do it! We need to save money for once!
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Ah, yes, the Gungeon. Prepare to get your ass whooped frequently. Samantha Cole has told us she'll return home when we help her with her mysterious mission. As long as all we have to do is destroy a comms facility, that should be right up our alley.
Blood test. That's not all we have to do.
It's the inner sphere. It's never that simple. Agincourt's gonna be out of action for a bit, so you're gonna need to switch out.
It's a major refit. That's why I waited till we were in the industrial center.
Understandable.
I was all ready to go, and on it. I looked at the cost. I was like, no. And then you said, "Hang on, I'll jump us to industrial center." So I just waited until you jumped, and then.
There you go.
I guess I'll jump back in the pincushion.
An archer for every time.
An archer for every occasion. This one comes in eye bleed color scheme.
Our lance is looking damn good, though.
Oh yeah.
We've come a long way since the early days of pain.
Yeah, an enforcer, a spider, and 2 locusts. I think I'm gonna have to call it after this one.
Understandable.
Oh, whoops.
I was gonna say, waiting on you, Tom.
Waiting on the team.
Okay, Commander. The mystery attacker's logistics center is just ahead. Our job
Forward
is to keep
march.
up as much of a shitstorm as possible to draw them out and keep them distracted while Samantha infiltrates the data server. Make a good show of force, but be sure to fall back once all the main objective marks are
Phoenix
destroyed.
Hawk.
Once you've found the target,
Salvage.
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Give me the goods.
Cargo acquired.
Well, I don't know what we got, but we got something.
That's one target down. How are you faring on your end, Samantha?
I've almost made it to the data vault. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I'm with you,
Move
Crab.
on to your location.
Look to our left.
I just need you to buy me some more time. Take out those other installations.
A rainbow run.
New target joined.
Wow, I skated the shit out of him.
Target acquired.
Charger.
I was about to say, finally a proper challenge for you, Crab. Unfortunately, no. He's gone.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That is several VTOL warriors.
Target destroyed.
That is a mech coming after my ass.
Broken.
This
can mop it
Marauder's
up.
this Marauder is still running a bit hot right now, but
Target quick draw.
that's a quick draw.
Not for long.
Oh, it was a quick draw.
Stack ball.
It turned its back to a king crab.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
That's on your right, Tarmf.
Locust.
New target, Locust.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
They really need to drop heavier stuff on us if they want to have any hope of actually hurting us.
Package acquired.
That's another bit of salvage right there. That's 3 salvage drops.
Nearly
Four.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Phoenix
Kintaro.
Hawk.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Kintaro's
Target
down.
acquired.
Phoenix
Yup.
Hawk.
There is a Phoenix Hawk. That mech just ragdolled over in the corner there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it. That's all you can do here, Commander. It's time to fall back.
Charger.
Incoming message.
Scary
That's an
version.
actual-
That is a
that's
lance
scary
popping
version.
out.
Back there. You're natural. I was able to extract exabytes worth of encrypted data from these guys. It's still in the decryption process, so no word on who's responsible for the attack on my father just yet. One thing that is clear is that this data was sourced from deep within confined space. So that'd be a good place to start looking.
Combined space. There may be more at play here than we realized, Commander. Let's regroup and see what turns up in that data.
Have you not been in the inner sphere for more than 5 minutes? There's never anything straight in how this all works. It's like Shadowrun with how many conspiracy theories are going on.
Target destroyed.
Well, now we have something to face tank AC-20s.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, and like if I face roll the controls, yeah, the Marauder can get hot. But for the most part, I've got a pretty cool Marauder. I'm gonna wait for double heat sinks before I switch over to double PPC. Hey, look on the left, Crab. 2 pieces of salvage is right there. Look at you hobbling over. That looks adorable, actually. Wonder why it's not giving us any readouts on the salvage.
Probably bug.
Because
Probably.
you don't deserve nice things.
Understandable. I know that's a true fact, but, you know, I will still deny you regardless. Another piece of salvage off to your left, Warhammer.
Yep.
Should I extract?
Yep, let's get out of here.
I can.
Welcome back, Commander. Let's look over that data.
Alright, I need to BRB for like 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step out now.
Nah.
Transfer over, Nate.
Not a problem. Always a pleasure to have you. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One charger part off. Go firmly fuck thyself. Oh, 16. I'll just cross-convert parts so we can sell it. Alternatively, I simply missed a part up there. Yoink. It's 4 javelin parts. Oh! That Kintaro is a nice variant Kintaro. What the flying hell? It has things like a double heatsink kit. Earth 5, 6, 7, 8. I can build the charger with the other setup, so I'll just go with that for now. How's that Warhammer treating you?
Surprisingly cold.
Good
So,
stuff. It means
Decided to name.
Good.
Yeah, named it Hell's Snowball, because it's like a snowball's chance in hell.
Nice. Thanks for your help, Commander. While you were raiding that facility, I was able to uncover more details on this group that's been attacking us. I still don't know who they are, who they're working for, but I was able to identify their base of operations even deeper in Combine space. Their base is stationed in a remote polar region of Riesling's planet, constantly plagued by extreme weather and far from any civilian population. This makes the base all but invisible to those who do not already know it's there, but I believe the same conditions make it vulnerable to attack. Using the same extreme weather as a shield, I believe we can advance on the base by mech and remain undetected. With this, we can finally find out our answers and put a stop to this mystery threat once and for all. This is probably the last leg of the journey, so, given how it's usually a 4-parter every time. Large pulse laser. That could be interesting on the Black Knight. Yeah, this is actually the last leg of the journey, so... One more time into the breach.
Yep. Then I'll probably have to call it.
Yeah, I've definitely been that way for quite some time. Also, congratulations! We assembled the charger. It's garbage. Thanks for 4 mil, Karita.
Meet you in the ready room.
Yeah, I don't want that Cyclops. It's bad. Like, why? Why is it even 14 mil? I see assault hands, garbage weapons, and an engine. Is it the cowl? Is it because it's a Cyclops? You know, just because I'm curious, I'll see what the hero mech is. Hero Griffin.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
It's a primitive. Prototype PPC. One of the earliest designs ever made in the history of the battle mech. It either belonged sitting pretty in a museum or someone was hard-pressed into a corner to use one in combat. Actually, repair is kind of fast. The armor probably sucks the big one.
I think it's just a little too late for this one to be valuable.
Yeah, if we're buying it, we're buying it for parts, and I'm not sure if that prototype particle projector cannon's actually any good.
I mean, if it was one of our first heavies, it'd be great.
But it is not.
We're already starting to transition into assaults.
Well, we're transitioning into heavies. We don't have that many assaults.
True.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Meet you in the
Bother
ready
to join
room.
your company. Let's rock.
My
Ready for
history
mission
is my
briefing and drop
business.
preparations.
Keep it like that and we have a deal.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss? You
Ready
pay
for mission
me,
briefing
I
and drop
fight for you.
preparations.
Deal? Deal.
Well, the pilot roster's looking good. But now we're paying $1 million for just pilots all the time. Yeah, finally! My voice sounds like I smoke Marlboro cigarettes. Alright, let's go get her done. 36 salvage shares, decent pay, difficulty 80. Bring it heavy. Samantha Cole needs us to help us needs us to help her identify the unknown forces that have been harassing House Cole. We should be very cautious, Commander. I'm getting some strange readings from these coordinates. All it's gonna be is a matter of waiting for Badger to come back. Party, party. I think in the meantime, will grab myself something to snack on as the first thing I've mostly eaten all day.
Snack sounds good. I'll be back in a minute.
Yo, how is the Lance looking? Only I am returned. Yeah, we found a fucking, just on the market, a fucking Royal Crab. Just randomly a Star League Royal. Double heat sinks, ferrofibrous for assault mech. Like, Just randomly showed the fuck up. And it was there. And it was cool. Yeah, apparently someone needed to liquidate a Star League Royal mech for some fucking reason.
Probably stolen,
I
but
mean,
who cares?
you bet your ass it's stolen.
I don't think we've even seen the normal variant.
We have not. The first crab we ever saw was in a store. Unfortunately, our dragon kind of blew up all the AC-20s that we had. So it's using some pretty bad AC-20s. Pretty stock. But we'll get it some better AC-20s here soon. Who the fuck painted my mech? What's Black Inferno? Ah. I do like the Rasahalg paint job, admittedly. With all how it all looks all Nordic and stuff. It legitimately looks cool. Huh. Desert Rangers are new. Eh, pop, pop. And I have to wonder... Oh, huh? You can actually give out the Agincourt paint job to other mechs. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll give it a minute or two more. Oh, wait. wonder if there's any other good tech that happens roughly around, 3025. So we're definitely surviving long enough that we can start seeing some of the nice tech. 3025 is mostly just E-War. 3026 is when another rifleman comes out. 27 is nothing important. '28 is when the Fourth Succession War happens. So we're just a couple of years off of that. Oh, Wolfhound actually starts coming out about 28. Oh, no. Wait, no. No, it isn't. Well, it says its production date is 52. I guess it starts coming out 28? So yeah, 28 is when it starts showing up. Trying out paint jobs for the Warhammer?
Yeah. Gotta kill time somehow.
Understandable. DMS announces partnership with Kaliyama Industries, unleashes the Trebuchet 7K. Grayson Carlisle thwarts Draconis Combine, plot to conquer the Trell system. Oh, hey, the Raven might be coming back. As of late, there's been an increased amount of reports of small unknown battle mech being spotted along the Davion-Lao border. Surveillance dispatches from groups along the border region claim that this strange new bird-like mech was seen on several systems near St. Ives. The most baffling thing about this mystery mech is that it's been nearly impossible to document. Eyewitness reports claim the mech is extremely elusive and is surrounded by a sort of distortion field. A small mercenary group claimed to have spotted the battle mech one night on patrol. While attempting to make contact, all computing and targeting equipment suddenly became scrambled and once systems were restored once the mystery mech had vanished. So far, the AFFS have discredited the rumors of this fleeting mech, stating that the mysterious appearances are most likely a combination of faulty equipment and patchwork Franken mechs, cobbled together by Lao forces, as all accounts of the mystery mech have thus far not come from reputable sources. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. Well, regardless, that means that the Raven should be back on deployment at this point. Also, Lau took, looks like Lau took the Charger and made it actually decent. The production year of the Raven is in 48. Doesn't really show up until... Okay, so the 24 prototype is the 1X that becomes the 3L. The Charger 1A5 reinvents by downgrading the 1A1 into something befitting its size. 5 tons of armor. Has a heavy autocannon, a pair of Baikal SRM launchers, and a Nagara 3L. Let's see if we've seen that variant then. The Charger... Yes, we have! It absolutely is the 20 AC-20. Yep. Is the 20 variant. It also explains why we kept running into them down south, because that's the Lau variant. So when we were chilling out with Lau... All right. I'm gonna give Badger a minute or two more, and if that's the they don't hop back on, I'll just get this going. Put my fries in your oven. Alrighty. Oh, crap. That's actually a wire that's being hurt. Alright. Alright, sound off. Who's here?
I'm still here.
Alright, so I'll just, remove you. Kick Badger for the moment. If they end up showing back up, hey, that means they can just hop into the crap immediately. But we do need to get the show on the road. Shall we?
Yep.
Commander, incoming message from Samantha.
The decryption process is taking longer than I had anticipated. But without a doubt, the data originated here. I'll see if I can make any more headway in deciphering this. Maybe it can tell us something useful. In the meantime, I want you to take these bastards down. It's time they learn no one messes with House Cole.
You heard the lady. Targeted location has been marked.
Why am I getting major sense of deja vu here? Instead of
Because they reused the beats of their plots.
I mean, fair. I mean less of the plot of just more the fact of, instead of a lava world, it's an ice world. And it's still thin as fuck.
Plots aren't the only thing they reuse.
To think they could have hand-curated these missions and they just simply didn't. Is the HUD just messing up, or is that me?
I'm getting it too.
It's heavily fortified, and you are within a hair of triggering its perimeter defenses. A full frontal assault would trigger alarms and put the base on high alert, leading to increased resistance.
What do you suggest, Rihanna?
Samantha's briefing mentioned a path along the edge of the base. It's a longer detour, but we can potentially catch them by surprise if we take it. I strongly suggest the path of least resistance here, Commander, though the choice is yours.
Yeah, let's not eat 80 million ECMs. I'd be a lot cooler with it if we had our full complement. But we're half a land, so two of these idiots will get themselves killed in the nice mechs. Not that I'm not against having a hard fight, though.
You'll be against the repair bill it causes, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Break! Enemy mech spotted!
Classic Charger.
I did more than destroy a component, lady. I destroyed your life.
Ouch.
Target eliminated.
You okay there, friends?
Spider tried to DFA me from half the height he needed.
So we booped the snoop. Got it.
Alright,
Alright, Ray inviting you back in. Crab is in the third slot, so you should be able to easily just get back into it.
Resembling the trace on you. Destroy that structure on the cliffside before anyone decides to pay you a visit.
It's dead, Jim.
your face is dead. Oh, did you just start this mission?
We're a little bit into it, yeah.
I guess I haven't taken much damage because I'm slow.
Gotta love being a crab.
Whoa. What the hell?
What?
I'm getting that. I got that bug, and I just overheated to 120% and cooked off all my ammo.
We're
With
gonna
one
fix
trigger
that
pull.
because that's dumb. That is actually dumb.
What, did he get the same bug I had?
Yep.
Yes. And not only that, but he cooked off his ammo and blew off an AC-20 with a single pull.
That is some incredible wonkiness.
Commander,
You good now?
incoming message from Samantha.
Okay, yeah, it
The
sounds like it's
decryption
working.
process is taking longer than I had anticipated.
So,
But without
Badger,
doubt,
we have
the
two
data
choices here.
originated here.
We can do things the
I'll see
smart
if I can
way,
make
or we
any
can
more
do things
headway
the
in
fun
deciphering
way.
this. Maybe it can tell us something useful.
Is that even a
In the
choice?
meantime, I want you to
Do you
take
want to
these
eat 80
bastards
million
down. It's
EMCs?
time they learn no one messes with House Cole.
You heard the lady.
EMCs.
Targeted location has been marked.
Yeah. ECM might make it a bit hard to aim, though.
Because that's mostly what we'll be facing. If you're good with ECM, we can do things the fun way.
You know what? We got the whole lance. Let's try it the fun way.
Fun way it is.
We have 3 heavies and an assault.
Oh, bugger. I've got the bug now.
Okay. Let's try this from when we entered system.
This game really does not like restarting.
I mean, large lasers are entirely a fair counterpoint to PPCs.
Commander,
Pretty sure there are
incoming message from
variants
Samantha.
The
of the
decryption
Warhammer
process is
with
taking longer than I had
large
anticipated.
lasers.
But without a
Make
doubt,
sure your
the
weapons
data
work, people.
originated here. I'll see if I can make any more headway in deciphering this. Maybe it can tell us something useful. In the meantime, I want you to take these bastards down. It's time they learn no one messes with House Cole.
You heard the lady. Targeted location has been marked.
I like this girl's attitude.
Look. You're all about face punching, aren't you?
When the NPCs have more personality than the main characters.
Look, that's just a JRPG.
I like that because this King Crab is actually an SLDF Royal, it probably could have been in the Black Watch.
Stop moving now! I've just seen schematics of the base. It's heavily fortified, and you are within a hair of triggering its perimeter defenses. A full
Get over here,
assault will
Crab.
trigger alarms and put the base on high alert, leading to increased resistance.
What do you suggest, Rihanna?
Samantha's briefing mentioned a path along the edge of the base.
Take point.
It's a longer detour, but we can potentially catch them by surprise if we take it. I strongly suggest the path of least resistance here, Commander, though the choice is yours.
The path of least resistance is dumb. We have a Kerensky crab.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Kerensky?
Commander, it seems like the entire Shadow unit is closing in on your position. You're in for a hell of a fight. Another message from Samantha, Commander. You're going to want to hear this.
Commander, I just finished decoding the data.
Oh, that's
I
a
know
stalker.
who's responsible for the attack on my father. I don't believe it, but it's my own family. Estranged cousin.
That is a lot of
They fled the
VTOLs. Holy
Federated
shit.
Stars long ago after a failed attempt to usurp my grandfather. They appear to have taken refuge in the Draconis Combine, supplying House Creator with classified information about my family in exchange for clemency. The pilot of the Victor that attacked my home, it's my cousin, Henrik. He aims to
Orion.
kill my father and take the throne for himself.
Oh god, my front's
backing
open.
up the
Oh god, I
Draconis
lost an
Combine.
arm.
You have to stop them.
Commander,
Oh, that is way too many
puppets of the
VTOLs.
Draconis
That
Combine
is
ruling over
so
House
much
will
aircraft. Holy
destabilize the
shit.
entire region. We
Oh,
have
hey,
to
There go the
stop
Orion.
these usurpers now.
Whoever you are, you have no business robbing me of my birthright. By aligning yourself with the fools of House Cole, you have only sealed your fate. You will be the first to die in my ascension to the throne.
Target
My
acquired.
rule begins today. I will take back what's mine.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You should have let the Duke and the girl die.
Target Victor.
That's, I think, the custom Victor. That's a 4A Marauder. Oh, he had LBX-10s, which we just blew off of him.
Yep.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The facility has gone cold, Commander. No other hostiles detected. And one more thing. Incoming transmission from Samantha.
Hey, that was really amazing what you did for my family. This plot against us has been in the work for generations. And now it's finally over. Thank you. Thank you for... Look at me getting all sentimental. Well, a deal is a deal. I'll head back to my father, and I'll make sure you get a little something extra for your efforts. Nice work, Merc.
We came, we saw, we kicked their ass.
And we got paid.
Oh,
And we got paid.
I almost lost my cockpit.
Hey, look, you did what you're supposed to do as a crab and took all the fire. Also, hi,
Yep.
Darkfire Phoenix. Oh, shit, a
that let
Guardian
me-
ECM.
Rip the
Oh,
stinker
shit.
apart.
And hey, partial salvage and Marauder.
Double engine heat, double heat sink kit. That's a Marauder, too.
Greek SRM ammo might be handy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 parts. The 4A is a pure energy boat.
How much of the Victor is there?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, hello, Hoot.
Hello.
We're on camera, so mind your
Uh,
manners.
Oh, okay.
So, question, Commander.
Yes.
Are more than 5 of my ribs supposed to be sticking out?
4 is fine. 5 might be a problem.
I got the pilot incapacitated for 82 days.
Great.
What is this? Pirates?
Well, we got a double heatsink kit, so that's good shit.
Eh.
So, you know, the crab is pretty fucked up, but other than the crab, we're fine.
Yeah.
At least it was equipped with fairly cheap stuff. Oh wait, no, I probably lost a ton of LRM Artemis ammo.
Thank you, Commander. Your aid has been absolutely critical in piecing together and stopping Hendrick's plot to unseat my family. With Hendrick killed, the Draconis Combine no longer is a convenient puppet in their pocket to lay claim to the Raman system. While I doubt those snakes will give up their aspirations to conquer our land to expand the Combine's border, Hendrick's deck makes it clear that House Cole will never make it easy for them. We've taken a copy of Hendrick's mech's data core and will giving it over to the Federation's Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations, good old MI3. With any luck, Director Quintus Allard will be able to extract more info from it that might help prevent a future attack. As for the mech itself, please keep it on behalf of House Cole, in addition to your negotiated payment. House Cole cannot keep it as it is evidence of our raid into Combine space. Such a unique mech would be impossible to hide. We cannot risk word getting back to the Combine that we were involved in an attack on one of their systems. So it's all yours. Safe travels, Commander. It is also completely fucked.
Yeah, I did a number on it.
Well, at least the LBX-10 ACs are actually okay on this one.
Oh.
They're damaged, but they're fixable.
Oh.
Well, see you Monday.
Yeah.
Or at least talk to you Monday.
Yeah. I'm gonna get us back to an industrial sect. And we're gonna do some last-minute mech teching. That vector's probably going into cold storage for the time being.
Oh, well, yeah, probably the most expensive thing I actually lost was the AC-20 and the LRM Artemis ammo, but we got a few spare tons.
So let me see. So, yeah, the XL-20's gone. It has a solid shot and a shotgun shot. And its Guardian ECM is still intact.
And didn't we also salvage another suite?
Yes, we did. So I'll get these LBXs off, the double heat sink off of it, since it can't fit it anyway. So yeah, we have LBXs 10 for our perusal. Some Streak 2s.
Ooh, the Guardian ECM is a better version of that electronic warfare suite we had.
Good stuff.
Honestly, the LPX-10 ACs might do really good with the as a battle rifle for the Enforcer.
Oh, so this is an industrial hub. Why is there no, like, anything here? Holy shit. No nice kit, no nothing, just...
Can we grab a ton of ton or three of AC-20 ammo if that's available?
There you go. Well, the Annihilator is not supposed to be for, you know, going fast. It's, when I get there, I'm kicking your ass.
Okay, swapped out the large laser for 2 high-tier medium lasers and the LRM-15 with an LRM-20 stream with Artemis.
Do we have Artemis ammo?
We actually have 3 spare tons of LRM Artemis ammo. I just wish we had better autocannon 20s.
I'm looking around for them, but I just don't see anyone who's selling anything, so unfortunately, it's just not happening.
Alright, well, the King Crab's out for 3 months.
3 months? Shit.
Yeah,
Wonder in a cold.
That's what happens when you have to rebuild more than half the mech.
Alright, let's see if I can't be a selfish dick. I can get some double heat sinks on this thing.
And I might slot some upgrades for the King Crab because it's been missing those this whole time.
1.5 tons. But I do want a Guardian ECM in here. Think I'll subsidize my Gauss ammo for a half ammo box. And that can get me a Guardian that just gets me a Guardian ECM, which is nice.
So how do you feel about the King Crab being out for another 2 months on top of this?
We're in no rush.
That just means more time in the Hunchback.
I'm debating if I want to put the 330 XL in here because it's not really much of a speed increase.
I will. It's probably going to be the best weight savings you'll get. I would just caution that you fall back immediately
With a
if
side
your
torso
armor is
pop,
thin.
yeah.
Because that Gauss rifle gun will take you out.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I want a lighter XL engine. If I could get a 300 XL for this thing, I'd be in a good place. Because if I had a 300 XL, I'm not really wanting for speed.
You could probably swap out that half ton of Gauss half ammo for a full ton, because you got half a ton left free. You're not getting anything fancy on that. If you have the spare engine heat sinks, I'd probably suggest putting that in too.
Nah, I ain't gonna go for Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet is essentially a shotgun. It's not bad.
Silver Bullet is specialized. I think the Gauss is better for regular Gauss is better for general purpose battle rifle.
Definitely need more Lost Tech for this thing, though. Okay, so revert this for now. Stick the double heat sinks in here. Oh, gotta get rid of the freezer. Get the double heat sinks in here. And that actually makes me fucking cool as shit. Holy crap. Do I even really need to put the double heat sinks in here right now? Just seems
you're
like...
honest. You seem honestly fine with the 10 free internal heat sinks.
I'm because I want to upgrade to much more dangerous lasers later on once I can get the XL and some Pharaoh and oh wait, no, I'm that's like, oh, I have Endo and Pharaoh. No, I have medium Pharaoh and Endo. Right, because the Victor probably had his shit popped, so no fanciness there. Because I don't run out of Gauss ammo, but I'm also not, like, firing off my Gauss like crazy, so... 2 boxes works out for right now. And right, he messed with my paint job. La bastard. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do with our boys. Like, do you think we can make any upgrades to the Black Knight at this point?
Not really. Not without better equipment available in the higher tier perks.
Fair. Oh, speaking of, I actually do need to upgrade my Marauder. Refined armor, fortified structure. Superior detonation. Energy cooldown. Focusing arrays. The problem is that
That doesn't actually make it go faster, it just accelerates better.
so it will get up to maximum speed faster, but, you know, it doesn't actually make it go faster. The only way of making it go faster is putting in a bigger engine.
It cuts down travel time by like the fraction of a second it takes to accelerate the full speed. We do not have the speed upgrade unlocked yet.
Shorter burn. Yeah, I didn't think it affected PPCs.
Oh, we're not. I don't think we're far enough in the timeline for alternative gyros yet. Could have sworn I already put short burn on the Black Knight.
You already did. It's I just put on heavier armor for it.
Yeah, and the Black Knight has shorter burn and the short burst medium lasers, which work really nice, despite them being low tier.
Superior detonation, shorter burn. Actually, do I really want to upgrade the Enforcer? I'm debating on that. Our dragon still gets quite a bit of use, so he's already upgraded pretty nicely. But we could get him with an extra bit of armor.
Could replace the countermeasures with Guardian. And that would free up a ton and a half.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Also, hello there, Tony. How's it going, good sir? Just doing some last-minute mech tech and then just basically... Yeah, well, I figured we were going late. May as well throw the love over to Glaive when he goes live at about 20, if I'm not mistaken. Because he's also going to be doing some MechWarrioring. Oh, good. I don't have to wait as long. Joking aside, get rid of that MP pulse laser and get him with a regular laser. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Behold, our laser swayback. It is nothing but lasers, and it is all lasers. So needless to say, we've got ourselves a pretty good composition. %'s being generous. More shotgun PPC.
I wasn't really impressed with those. I was actually having a really weird issue with the one mission I used them in, where they were both slaved together to fire in the same firing group, but for some reason they would fire at the same time, but one would have a longer cooldown, a significantly longer cooldown than the others.
Coventry Metalworks announces the Commando 3A, new Capellan primary heavy mech, the Cataphract 1X. Comstar releases comprehensive technical readout of modern war machines. Latest Swayback offering it distributes a more balanced payload. So all in all, we're in a good little place right now. We're right near another high-grade job, and the shipping route is a high difficulty where we can go smack Capellans. Also, Glaive, I wish you the best of fucking luck. Solo starting MechWarrior 5 is fucking misery. But hey, we've almost traversed the entirety of the Inner Sphere's conflict zones. The only place we haven't been to is Steinerland. Because why would we go there? Hi, Marians. So you're telling me they don't go get your lights exploded into the first thing that they see? And cost you millions and millions of repair bills? Well, hey, if you're making it work, congrats. Miracle and a half right there. Yeah, because Base Mech 5 basically has almost nothing going for it other than frames and whatnot. Especially with the fact that you're in 3015. So there's, like, nothing whatsoever. We will kill each other in the manliest of ways, with Russell Haug medium lasers until one of us dies. That is a nice big shooty.
If only we could field refit it into a Marauder 4 or a Marauder 2.
Well, we have parts of a Marauder 2 just sitting in the back. Yep, we'll see you in a minute, Glaive. Yeah, Jesus, that fucking crab got torn to shit.
Oh, I did face tank like more than a dozen VTOLs and 2 assault mechs.
I was doing what I can to shoot down those VTOLs. Like, I tried to help, I'm sorry.
That was fun, though. Yeah, I did not expect that many VTOLs all at once.
So what, like 10,000 points of battle value dropped on your face? Needless to say, if anyone else had dealt with that, we would be fucking dead. So good job. And yes, it does have a laser pointer on it. It helps it aim better.
Wait, the Gauss has a laser pointer on it.
Look at the top of it.
That's really fucking cute.
Hello! I flash your eyes. Then I flash your life.
I thought it was for annoying the catapults.
Just walk up right into their face and just hold down the trigger button and just let the electromagnetic charge go nova while you're just flashing the pilot in the eye.
I was more so thinking of treating them like cats.
I mean, it is a catapult.
Exactly. Although maybe that would work on certain something from the deep periphery that has yet to show up. Wink, wink, nudge.
Only if that mod ever comes to work again. Plan invasions win.
Oh, with any luck, maybe that'll be the next expansion for the game. Did I just hear something blow up?
Apparently I jumped onto the cockpit of the Marauder and just weird sound effects just happened. The fuck?
Holy cow.
Well, supposedly there's rumor of a third expansion. Note rumor.
Okay, it's official. We're installing a diving board on the Marauder.
Look, I'm already installing a tea kettle in that thing. Oof. The team got bought and reassigned. Never mind then, I guess. Well, no third expansion then. Hey, it just means that modders can just make the game exactly how they want with no repercussions at this point. No having to cross-compat anything. Yeah, try bouncing off the hood of the king crab.
Man, you could just see so much of the armor paneling on that coming off.
Well, it is an assault mech. So much myomer.
I will say this is definitely one detail about MechWarrior 5 that I do like compared to MWO is that they actually have the damage models so that you can actually see all the stuff that's actually under the armor plating when the mech's real beat up.
Alright. Time to pass the baton on. I am retiring for the evening because I will fully admit I am tired as fuck. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have a good evening. Let's go give the Silver Legion boys some love. Ba 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 ba.